Hello everybody and welcome to Xuan-Yuan Sword 7 Part 5. We did the cooking side quest the last time, where we went around and gathered a lot of ingredients. I think their name was Chenmo who we wanted to get it for. And food ended up being poisoned, so there's a little bit of strife happening between the tenants and the emperor, or the emperor to be. Hey, what were we going there for? What are we trying to get? We want to be from there, going north. We've got this side quest on the way to the chess game and the main quest, which is further up that path. The fastest way there... Hi Stargazer, how are you? Fastest way there would be to use this fast travel just to move between the zones. That's me. Doing Minecraft. How's that going for you? Legend says this was the ding that Xuan-Yuan used to make his medicines in. It has accumulated the essence of countless herbs for thousands of years. Always too fast. Loading screen. Can't read that quickly. Game's coming through fine. Yeah, have to check that. Adjust my computer so that it's in a bit of a better spot for my camera. Mine colonies and you're hosting the server on the same computer as playing. Is that a good idea? Wouldn't that slow you down a lot? So we're looking for a Legion scout who is spotted in this direction, but it may be an ambush. If we really saw a Legion scout, we might get more than we bargained for at the Qiange Pass. Yeah, the Legion might have dug in already. Interrogating that scout could help General Wenshu save a lot of lives. No matter how many men he got, we fight through. We have bird friend. Someone said that Tyrant Spy was snooping around. Nonsense. Do not spread such rumors. My legs are numb from standing. A lot of long grass here. It'd be easy for something to be hidden in all this. Is there a brightness thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Someone's been living here. Can't be far now.
足印间距不大，
Short stride and light steps, but he kept a quick pace.
肯定就躲在附近而已。
He must be hiding nearby.
香儿说的是，
Good call, Xiang.
赶紧追上他吧。
Now. And forward. That's one of the things that I was waiting on, wasn't it? In Elysium. No, cypress wood. Follow the footprints and chase after the scout. Didn't want to waste a healing potion. Just had to do something quickly. I'm back now. There's footprints apparently. Through here. Jianghei Pass. This is where he was
不太
spotted.
对劲，
Something's wrong.
这不像是寻常的痕迹。
These aren't random marks.
有状况。
啊。
别小看我。
看来是昆阳这带的
The
地
map
图，
of the area around Kunyang.
连驻守的位置都
Every
标了，
guard post has been
调查
marked.
的可真仔
Whoever
细。
did this was thorough.
还好我们拦下来了，
Good thing we intercepted him.
这打叉的地方
What
不知
could
有
this
何蹊
cross
跷，
mean?
看起来就在这附近。
Doesn't look far from here.
去探探。
Let's check it out.
就这么办。
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Kind of just ignored this area. Hello, friend. I know you. So that's the way forward. Left is the side quest that I'm doing. See if we can find the scout.
那推车上的东西
These things
有
look
些
awfully
眼熟
familiar.
啊。
大王，
Familiar, Your Highness?
嗯，
Of
估
course.
计是红
It's
石。
crimson ore.
过去只有西
Back in the
域可以
day, they
见
were
到，
found in the western
没想
regions.
到这儿也有。
Strange to see them here.
我倒是从未在西域听
In
过。
all my years out west, I've never
小
heard
贝
of it.
怎能不知？
How can that be?
那可是
Not
能
much is
强化
better
机
for
关的
enhancing
好东
clockwork
西。
devices.
那不就
That's
糟了？
not good, is it?
可不能让他落入李
You
军手
can't
里。
let these stones fall into Legion hands.
拦下他们，保护红石。修养，
See what this does. Oh, it's just a healing thing. Fair enough.
修养，
他们方才拼了命保护
These
他。
soldiers are willing to die to protect it. How powerful can Crimson Ore
这
be?
东西
His Highness experimented with Crimson Ore centuries ago.
只要嵌在
It's
基
trivial
板
to
上，
engineer a
便能射
devastating
出
beam
强
weapon
烈
with
的
it,
光束攻
albeit
击
an
敌
unstable
人。
one.
当真这么厉害？
That powerful? Really?
本大王可
Have I ever
曾说
lied to you?
假话。
那也能装在我的
So
机关
I
人
could
身
add
上
a
吗？
Crimson Ore weapon to my automata.
这招式若有
You
了
could
差
try,
池，
but if anything went
只怕
awry,
会毁
you
掉
might
机关
lose your
人。
body again.
可不是闹着玩
Doing
的。
this is a major undertaking.
这样啊，
Is that so?
大王神通广大，
Surely someone of your talents would be able to minimize the risk.
比如说，也许
Maybe
能
you
稍
could
微
cut
减
down the
低他的
weapon's
强
power
度。
output.
我想香儿
I think
应该
Jiang
也
has
能
the
掌握
ability to use as well.
以本大王的能
His Highness
力，
could fuse the crude design into a
是
more
可以
elegant
稍
form.
微处理一下。这个嘛。
Well then.
没问题。
Fine,
就
I
交
shall
给
do it.
本大王。
谢谢大王。
Thank you.
你们等会儿，
Hold
我
on
来
for a
处理这
bit.
石头。
I'll take care of the stones.
如何？
How'd it
一
go?
切都还好吧？
Everything alright?
没事，我
We
们解决
dealt
了
with
那
a
石
scout
头，
and
然
secured
后拿
this
到了
map.
地图。这上头调查
He
出的东
certainly
西
knew
多
how
了
to scout, I'll give him that.
幸好你们帮了忙，
I can't thank you enough.
竟连这些
Never
地方都
expected they
不
could
调
go this far.
我想，
You should
还是得多
report
加
this
注意才行。
immediately.
查。一点不为，
Please take this
不成敬
token
意
of my gratitude.
我会马上通报圣公
I'll
将军
bring
的。
this to General Shangong
多谢
right
你们。
away. Thanks again.
接下来就麻烦
You're
接
up,
管
Your
大王了。
Highness.
好了，
Fine.
来让本大
Let me
王
have a look.
看看。
啊，
哎，小丫头，怎么了？
What is it, young lass?
大王，
Your
可否
Highness,
直接教我
could you
和阿
teach
修
me
怎
and
么
my
做
brother how to do this?
我想和阿修一
If
块试
possible,
试。
I'd prefer we both try.
丫头倒还行。
The lass is
曾
okay,
经弄
but
坏
his
机关的
track
小鬼
record with
啊
clockwork isn't the best.
大王，那
Your
可是
Highness,
意外，
that was an
我也
accident.
深刻反省
I。won't make the same mistake twice.
这可是香儿的机关手臂。
Besides, we're talking
我
about
不会弄坏
Xiang's
的。
arm. I won't let anything happen.
好吧，你俩
Alright,
靠近点儿。
stand close, you two.
太好了，
Great.
本大王的教导可
Listen
是很
carefully to
严
His
厉的。
Highness. I've no patience for careless students. After a while,
大王，红姐姐，
Your Highness, Sister Hong, check it out. How did we do? Perfectly
看起
functional
来
as far as I
确
can
实
tell.
是有模有样。
啊
Indeed.
做
Well
得
done.
不错。机关
Remember,
术
the clockwork
博大
arts
精深
reward patience,
可比这
discipline,
样就
and
自满
years of
了
study.
还有的学呢。
You two still have
赶
much
紧
to
收
learn.
好它吧
Now close her up.
有了这红石，
With
我可没
crimson
什么
ore
都
in
不
my
怕。
hand, I am invincible.
阿修，看招！
Brother,
香
take
儿
that.
等等，
Calm
危险
down,
啊
Zhang. That's dangerous.
哎，丫头，
Restrain yourself, lass. Trying to get me killed. Checking the surroundings before I look at what's going on with Jiang. With Xiang, sorry. Alright, that was a sneeze. Okay, so let's see what we just got. Sigil of Aegis. Item dropped when a phalanx was captured with the Elysium Scroll. Clockwork Owl, Gleam of Dawn. Cast it in front of her, hitting all enemies in a straight line. Oh, so she can snipe now. That seems strong enough. Maybe I should use the Ox Stance and the Wolf. That'd be a good combo, probably. I'm actually happy with what I've got. It's working well for me. Crossbowmen. Crossbowmen stand at the rear of their squad and shoot at enemies from a distance. Their ambushes may be dangerous to unexpected foes, but they are vulnerable while reloading. Imbued Crossbowman. So that was the boss one I just fought, I think. This imbued crossbowman can now fire not just regular arrows, but highly explosive rounds that utilize the power from monsters' souls as well. Alright. Sorry I keep stopping and starting, my nose is bothering me a bit today. I don't know why. Whoa, I'm being shot at. Where he came from. Not where I was aiming, but okay. Anything? Don't seem to be. Speaking of side quests, next one's the chess one. We're going to get pretty close to the chess game going this direction, if it keeps going north. Enemies? Like the kind of place the enemies would usually be. There's some. What was the point of this? Nothing in this direction, is there? Unless I can climb one of these walls, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Ladder up there. That's not a way I can go through. Massive jump. See that? You don't need to help them up, they'll be fine. Range. This some kind of monster box? Yes. I'm missing down here. Probably not. I jump down and check. Go up. Soul of Conquer and Soul of Sturdy. Starved and Rough Hide, Direwolf and Drag. Or the Direwolf and 2 rags. Reduce bleeding damage from an enemy. Immunity to bleeding. Gotta get up there somehow, there's pots. I just get a good roll. Not quite. And how? Is this the place I could have dropped down from earlier? No. The other place was more different. We get it from this angle. Perfect. Soul of Fang. 3 direwolf souls. Inflict bleeding. 15 seconds. Price of 3 direwolf souls, that's good. Only got 2, I just used one. Add this one to the map. We're almost at the city. Back west, I used to see the Midlands. I saw places like Chang'an and Mount Chang. At the horizon, flickering faintly, so close, yet so far away. How is it possible? What I saw was not real. Only afterward I learned of a desert monster called Shan that makes you see things. It hides deep under the sand, or in the dark corners of an oasis. The West claim it is a type of dragon capable of manipulating clouds, and if it touches water, it will turn into a clam. However, no one has actually witnessed a Shen. The exhale of Shen would appear as prosperous cities, remind those who saw it of their fragrant memories. Those who can't escape from such illusion will wander into the desert and disappear forever. I myself have followed the illusion to see what is behind it. What then? What did you find, Sister Hong? Nothing. When I woke up, I found myself at a nearby oasis covered in injuries. That's when I decided to return to the Midlands. Interesting. Desert Dragon Shen. A lot of horses here. Shouldn't be back here. I can't help but look. How have you been anyway, Stargazer? Everything been going well? You friends? You look like friends. Sorry if I'm late again. You're right on time. We had just breached the pass. Let's move. A lot of stuff back here. Is this where you came from? I guess that was his army back there. Not a huge army, but big enough. If we are to be marching with them, it would definitely help us out. Haven't been through here. It's all new. I came down, there's a chest here. 3 clockwork parts and cotton. Hold on. One of these needed cotton, right? Needs silk more than it needs cotton. I've got plenty of cotton. Burb. Hi Blackhawk God, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Wait till you see the king. King's not here right now. You'll see the king soon enough. You've been doing alright? Glad to hear, Stargazer. Lots of birds in my chat. Guess the army's waiting for me to clear the way. Okay. Incoming. Scatter.
是机关畜生。休养。天下地灵。喂。 Strange tiger type machines, I guess. That missed. Don't kill me! You know Chinese mythos has a lot of furries. I don't, does it? And then they throw an arrow. Monkey King stories.
红姐姐，这机关兽有什么
What's
特别
special
之处
about the
吗？
Gear Beast, Sister Hung?
它比我印象中还
It
来
is
得
stronger
厉害
than my impression.
想看看李
I'm
婷
curious how
是
it
怎
is
么改造
modified by the Legion.
我稍微有些好奇，
That's interesting.
控制的书
Looks
还
like
是一
the
样的结
Televox
构。
design remains
So-
essentially unchanged.
哎，
Hey?
下单？
Yeah,
是
done.
他，
It's him?
夏老丈不像是李
Xia
军一伙
doesn't
的呀。
exactly look like he's
上
with the
次还拆
Legion.
了他们的
It
复
was
活
him who
牢。
sabotaged the Soul Slam.
这其中恐怕另有隐
Their
情。
relationship must
有
be
机会
really
回御史去，
complex. We
再
should
问问
ask
他。
him if we meet in Yushui again.
多谢子旭，助我军
Thank you,
顺利攻下
Zishu,
关卡。
for helping us.
文书多礼了。
You're too
只是
kind,
举手
General.
之劳。
I only did what I had to.
既然过了关口，
Now we've
我
gotten
们会
through the
继续往
pass,
昆
we'll
阳
make
去
for Kunyang
探查这个异
and
女子的
look for
消
the
息。
lady in green.
届时战争若起，
The shadow
可
of
得
war
请
is
诸位多
looming,
加
my
注意。
friends. Be careful.
明白。
Of
文书
course,
征战沙
I
场，
hope you'll do the
也
same,
务必要
won't
谨
you?
慎行事。毕
After all,
竟
one
身
who
怀
has the
天下
world
之
in his
人，
mind
可
can't
不
be
能在此
defeated
就败
there.
下阵来。那是当然。
You're right.
按红儿的说法，
According to
这
Hong,
枚书
this
是旧时的
Televox
形
is an
式，
old design.
加上夏老丈对李军的
Considering
态
how
度，
Xia talks of the Legion,
阿兄，莫
do you
非
think
夏
he
老
used to
丈
be one of them?
其实是被李军赶出来的？
Xia's the
问了便
shopkeeper.
知。
Just ask. Oh no. We haven't made it through the battle without casualties. Our sister has fused with the boxes. I don't know the Monkey King stories. What are those about? That clockwork bastard was pretty darn scary. When are we returning home? I hope Mum and Dad are alright back in the village. I'd rather think of coming out of the siege alive. All thanks to you, General. Let the boys have some rest. We did a great job. West. Why am I talking like that? I can do ours. I'm lucky to be alive. Hope the kids are fine. I've never seen a soldier can't handle such a little pain. Relax, it'll be over soon enough. That sounds painful. My child, I can't die now. A lot of them are struggling there, aren't they? I think that was where we came from. When are we returning home? Continue onwards. The army's worn out after that fight. One day I will be a general myself. That tyrant Wang Mang spent a lot on this bastion. Seems worth it. Saying any? Hey, Saya. Yeah, in your dream maybe. What's in his dream? It's Kunyang further ahead. Guess we're almost there, aren't we? Meant to be a city up here. This is a restricted area. All non-military personnel must present a valid pass to go through. The king is the green bird, by the way. You see him every now and then. Zhongguan Pass. Zhengguan? One of those. Oh hey, campfire.
红姐姐总是在说
Oh,
西域
you
的
always
大漠，
talk about the desert
只
of
是
Westwood, but aren't
沙
they
漠不
boring?
就是土
Because,
黄
you
色
know,
的，
there's only
哪儿
brown
美丽啦？
sands.
那
What
会
if
是
the
五
sand
色的
could
沙子，
sing? Will
足
that
够美丽
interest
了
you?
吧？五色的沙子，
How could sand sing?
敦煌的五色沙
The whistling
可以别
sand
处
is
不同，
sometimes unique to
碰沙而
Dunhuang.
起，
Scoop
便
it
能
up,
见到沙粒
and
分
you'll
为
see
五色。
grains in 5 different
若
colors.
入夜风起，
At
沙
night,
海
the
便会
wind
响起
blows
阵
through
阵
the
低
seas
鸣，
of sand
也
would
像
make
啜
a
泣。
weeping sand.
我初次听闻时，
I mistake
还
it
以
for
为是有
somebody
人在
crying
外头
outside
哭
the
呢，
house when I first heard it.
就像风吹
Like
树
the
林一
wind
样的声
sweeping
音
through the
呢。
woods?
传言那鸣沙之声，
Legend has
来
it,
自被
the
风沙
weeping
掩埋
sand
的
is
人
the
们，
helpless cries of
委
those who are
屈
buried
与无
underneath.
奈的哭喊。五色沙
And
则
the
是他们
whistling
身上的
sands
各色
are
衣
the
着
sand
混杂
colored
沙
by the
粒而成。
fragment of their clothing.
哦，
Wow,
竟还有如
what a
此悲
sad
伤的
turn.
故事。知道以后，
It added a
即使
tone of
是美
grief to
景，
the otherwise
多少也有些
magnificent
难过
scenery.
了。天地无情，
The world may be
但既有
harsh,
知
but
心
we
人
have our
相伴，
soulmates and
美
wine
酒
for
作陪，
company.
又
No
何须
point
为此
wallowing
感
in
伤？
sorrow. Monkey King Journey to the West is the most famous one, but the last time you saw that story was a children's show adaptation. So your knowledge is a grain of salt. The story is generally about the Monkey King and his friends traveling across Asia, meeting and fighting other characters. I see. The Monkey King goes on some kind of crusade. Bird! What kind of path is this? Dragon Ball takes a lot of influence from Monkey King. I see. I haven't seen Dragon Ball though. Secret path, doesn't it? Just a dead end? Surely not. No, I don't believe that. There's a secret path. Weird. Did you throw a rock at me? I have a sword. You don't throw rocks at people with swords. That's not how you win a fight. Silk, that's what we needed. Rare cloth made from silk, very tough. We also got some steel and a clockwork box. We're starting to get the rarer things now. Dated Televox extracted from a gear beast. It has the words Lindsay Xiaodan engraved on it. No, he probably just sells to whoever pays the most, honestly. Found Sir Xiao's name inside of a gear beast, but why? Return to Yushui and ask him. Hey, I will when I reach the next fast travel. I'll fast travel back. Xianghai Pass. The Xianghai Pass was built along the peak of the mountain range and is the only route between Kunyang and Nanyang. General Wenshu has captured this place and is preparing to march north to face the tyrant Wang Mang and the Legion. I hope everything goes well. Xia Dan. I never connected Sir Xia with the Legion. He seemed to know his way around clockwork machines, but I thought that since the looter He Hao knew one thing or two about clockwork, Sir Xia must have learned some tricks when scavenging as well. I only realized something was off when Sister Hong brought it up. From the looks of things, he also despised the Legion. Could they have forced him into exile? So that's the shopkeeper who we found. The, what was it, the core that was inside that tiger thing? What do they call it? Gear Beast. Sister Hong told me that the Legion ride gear beasts and use them to carry weapons and supplies. They've even been modified and used in combat. Though they resemble their living cousins, these creatures are made of wood and bronze and are far stronger. Imbued Gear Beast. That was the stronger one with the health bar. Despite a Gear Beast's bulky appearance, its armor is actually extremely intricate and complex, and they are capable of moving with stunning dexterity. Imbued Gear Beasts have blade on their back, differentiating them from their lower rank counterparts. One swing of these dangerous edges could mow down an entire troop of enemies. We need to be prepared. Deadly Illusion. Then, a monster residing in the endless desert sands spits out a mist that pulls people into an illusion called a mirage. Sister Hong told me that people would see the place they are longing for most in that mist, such as the city they were born. In a land far from anywhere, seeing your hometown appear before you would surely confuse anyone. Those who fall for it should not be blamed. Monsters are, and always have been, vile creatures that strike when one is most vulnerable. Whistling Sands. Legends say that the clothes of those devoured by the dunes are ground into coloured sand that weeps in the desert wind. I wonder why those now buried under the sands began their journeys toward the western regions in the first place. Were they exiles like Sister Hong, or maybe they dreamed of the riches such a dangerous place had to offer? In the end, whatever their reason, their lives are in the hands of fate. Maybe all who set out were prepared for a gruesome end. Hi. Soul of Break. Have I had that before? Sigil of Vanguard, Steel and Cotton. Bear Stance. This one actually. What's it again? A sigil of something. I think Vanguard. Sigil of Vanguard, Steel and Cotton. Soul of Break. I think this is one that I'll end up using. Soul of Break. Soul of Break, sorry. Using Bear Stance, chance of decreasing its defense 15% by 15% for 15 seconds. Yes. Oh, you can have something extra too. Stop you bleeding. Oh, I can have something extra as well. Didn't even notice. Guess I'll bring the soul of morale back as well. I've got things for my wolf stance and things for the bear stance. So I should swap out my bottommost stance, like so. So I have a shockwave one that's slow and a thrust that's quick. That works. That to climb down. Yeah. I just dropped down here to kill them. Didn't see it loop around here. Thought it was a giant spider for a second, it's just a tree. I was ready to stab it. Odd zone, there's nothing here. Perhaps it's somewhere we need to come back later on. Maybe it's a side quest area. Hello. How did you get in front? I think they just took the stairs. Fast travel point. I'd like to save, head back before I continue forwards. Have you encountered anyone remarkable in Westwood?
可多着了。
Many.
西域帝国
Westwood is a vast
人的
land
面貌
with
风
different
俗各异，
habitats and unique
但我印
customs.
象最深的，
However, what impressed me the
当
most
属来
is
自离轩国
people from the
被称作
nation of
幻民的人
Lixuan,
们，
and referred
他
to
们
as
能
the
以嘴顶
Phantom.
起帆旗，
They can lift
一脚将
flagpoles
朱
in
玉
their
踢上头
mouths,
顶，
stick a
甚
jewel
至
on
口
top
吐
of
火
their
焰。
heads, and even spit fire.
口吐火焰，这么
Spit
厉害
fire?
啊！
That's so cool.
老道的幻民，有的
Some
还能
veterans
剑
can
斩
cut
自身，
themselves
去
open
指
with a
腹杂
sword
草
and
便能
heal
止血，
themselves by eating
几日
weeds.
后
There
身
are
上
no
全无伤
scars
痕。
after just a few days.
难道不是那药
Do
草
the
有什
herbs
么
they
奇效？
ingest have healing properties?
我早有调查过，
I've
他们吃进去
investigated
的
on this matter.
确实只是路
What
边
they
的杂
eat
草。
is actually roadside weeds.
可真是奇
Truly
了。
marvelous.
真想亲眼目睹一
I
次
wish I
呢。
get to see it myself. I wouldn't want to see that. Scary. Let's go back and ask that shopkeeper what their thing was doing in those creatures. Have anything else to say if I rest here?
这么说来，大王应当也见过墨子祖
I
师了。
presume you have met Mosey, the creator
哪
of
忘得
Mohis,
了
Your
他
Highness.
呀？
We've had this conversation.
说到底，也就是个会机关术的糟老。
Nothing new. Here's another shopkeeper who I don't think selling us any of the things we need.
竟然活着呀！
Still alive, I
挺有
see.
一套的。
Quite a formidable team.
这机关鸟，
That clockwork
该不
bird
会
is
是捡
quite
来
a
打算
find.
卖给我的？
How much do you want for it?
咱们100年
Now
过
the
去，
Mohists have
国
fallen,
家聚集了一
rode
群
by a
无
bunch
理
of
的小
impertinent
子。
kids.
哎呦，竟
It
然
even
说话，
speaks.
机关做
Remarkable.
的可真精良啊！
算是意外的收获吧。
Call it an unexpected windfall.
但这次是为了
Captain
李
Wei
军之事而来。
I'd like to discuss the Legion.
李军，
The Legion? Where
你
did
们
you
从哪
get
儿拿
this?
到的？总不会是
Not in the
高阳一
Gaoyang
击吧？
ruins.
相和官
We took it from a
Legion
Legion
机关
gear
狩猎
beast
拆下来
in
的。
the Xianghe Pass.
都用上
Why
人
use
的
this
原
junk
灵
when they
了
could pair their
还留着
clockwork
这
with
个
human
玩意儿
souls?
真是服了他们。
They're a bunch of hacks.
老丈，
Back at the
Is it going
Gaoyang
to be
ruins,
just
you
a
promised that if we
若我们
survived,
活
you'd
下来
answer
了，
all of
便
our
要替我们解
questions.
答。你究竟是什么人？
So who are you, really?
我话先说在前
Let
头
me，be clear.
接下来说出口
Nothing
的
I'm
每
about to
件
say
事情，
should have any
你
bearing
们
on
就
what
当
you
耳
do
边风
next.
便行。往后的路怎
The
么
last
走？
thing you need is
走
to get
晚辈
tangled
的
up in the
自己
mistakes
终
of
点
your
落地
elders.
晚辈，
Duly
受教。
noted. Up until about a
10多年
decade
前
ago, I was as
我
zealous
也
a
曾经是
Mohist
个满
as you'll
腔
ever
热血的
find.
墨者，想着摩顶放
Always
踵，
thinking how to make the
就
world a
天下
better
与
place,
水火。
no matter the cost.
就是后来遇上了些
I had a
事情
change of heart after
看
a
破了，
certain event.
什么事？
What happened?
遇水出
When
狱
you，first met
我便想
Hong,
着姑
I
娘
suspected you
大
might
概
have
是
been
商
one
墓
of the
美人。
Shangmo.
在首平也见到你们
When I
替
saw
百
you
姓
tend
治
to the
病，
plague victims
确
at
实是
Shoping,
墨
I
者
saw a
行为。
Mohist's heart within you.
又从高阳一
And when
起
you
黯然
got
脱
through the
身，
ruins with barely a
也算是
scratch,
证
you
明了
proved
机
you were a
关术
true
的本
clockwork
事。
mechanic.
晚辈学艺不精，
Thank you,
还有
but
许
I
多
have
地
a
方要
long way
努
to
力。
go before I earn that title.
你以商墓为荣，
Your pride in Shangmo
但
school
在我
shows,
眼里，
but they and the
商墓
Legion
与
are
李
two
军
sides
并
of
无
the
二
same
致。
deluded coin.
利字当前，
You both
却
engage
忘
with the
情
world,
义，
but do not love
成
it.
了墨者，
You say the words,
反倒失
but
了
do
人
not
格。
believe them.
老丈何出此言？
How can you say that?
10多年前，
Over a decade ago,
我
I
亲
saw the
眼见着
Legion
李
butcher
军
innocent
打着
people in the
荡平
name of
乱
the
世的
greater
旗
good.
子，滥杀无辜。另一边，
Xuan-Yuan
崔
Kui
师兄
and some of
嘴里
his
说着
students
互
stood
不
against
侵
them,
照，
willing to kill their
却
own
无情的
disciples.
手刃同门。
太傅的，
Grandfather did that?
身为墨者，
Then every Mohist's heart
该当
is a
有不
principle
能
that
退
can
却的
never
底
be
线。
violated.
至少我
I
相
realized
信
that I could never give up
有
my
情与
freedom
否
to be
都是
merciful.
能选择的。或许
Maybe
你
someday
能懂这
you'll
个道理。
understand.
大寨里救得了
This
的
is
东
everything
西，
I saved from
我
those
全都
days.
收好了，
They are yours now.
送你吧。
老丈为何这么做？
Why give these to us?
你大可以把它们全
You
毁
could have
了，
easily
甚至
destroyed
卖
or
了。
sold them.
我也是选
In
择
this
留
moment,
情的
I
人，
choose to show mercy.
如此而已。
That's all. Give us. Huh? Yeah, there's something. The phantoms. The phantoms must have cast some kind of spell on themselves, allowing them to spit fire and recover from knife wounds. I thought that clockwork was strange enough, but the people in western regions surprised me even more. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if someone told me that people there could fly. Should be able to upgrade the other one that I've got equipped. Which one's that? Soul of Break. Find some things I can give away. Perfect.
That's more effective. Turn to the camp. Which camp? To the left? What? Why do I need to go down there? So we can probably fast travel somewhere near it. Any new story?
第一次和阿兄出远门呐
This，is our first big trip
胡
together.
说！仙儿，你
Nonsense.
才
I
满周
carried
岁
you
的时
all
候
over the world
我
when
就
you were
背着你
only
周
1 year
游列
old.
国了。
还周游列
All
国
over
呢
the。world?
阿兄
Haven't
一
you
辈
lived
子
in
都
Xin
待
your
在
whole
大
life?
兴国境内吧？
不是，
No, your
阿
brother
兄
lived
小
in
时
Han
候
when he's
住
little.
过大汉呢。
啊，阿
Brother
兄，
Go down here, right? This is the closest? Angmo camp.
“我在西域望见过中
Black
原、
West. I used to see the Midlands.
长安，
I saw
上山
places like Chang'an and
都见
Mount
过好
Shan.
几次。在地平线的一端，
The
隐隐约
horizon
约闪
flickering
动着，
faintly, so
忽远
close
忽
yet
近。
so far away. I think this is about
啊
dragon.
从西域怎么望得见呢？
所以，那并不是
Had that conversation. And the correct way here. Nope. The other way. I'm back. Alright. Yeah, it's through here. This is a dungeon, I guess, but it doesn't let me see the map.
“修养，
Wonder why we're returning here.
Does it say why we're going back to the camp? Or is it just because he left everything he scavenged in a camp stash? I see. We're picking up his the shopkeeper Sir Shia's stash. That makes sense now. On top of the wall? I don't think I've gone the right way. It's my turn around. I think I did. Pretty sure there's a bridge up here that leads up. That attack where I hit the ground, the bear attack, lowers their defenses. And the fox one I've set up to set them on fire. Where's the monster? Hi. That's not concerning. Frog shopkeeper. Buy some health.
这儿先前是被挡住的
Wasn't
吧？
this way blocked earlier?
估计是下
If I
了
had to
账回来
guess,
过一
this
次。
must be Xuan-Yuan's handiwork.
他早就料想到我们会回头找他。
He knew we'd come
还
back
有
for him.
他提起了
He
10多年
mentioned a
前，
massacre from over 10 years
肯
ago.
定是离谱之事。
When my family was
我也
murdered,
是如此猜想。
I suspected as much, but
太傅杀了同门，
I never heard about grandfather killing his fellow disciples.
或许他留下的东西，
Maybe something in here helps shed some light on it. Yeah, I remember I came here last time, but it's a dead end. This time I can make it through the door. See where he left everything.
莽贼篡位，
Tyrant
恨
has
是
seized
存
the
亡之
throne.
际，
The Han Dynasty
我们该
itself
当
is
奋
in
不顾身
peril. We must defend it.
今得留后墓内
I
听说，
acquired the Elysium
我们
Scroll.
以此力
Surely
挽
it is
狂澜。
capable of reversing this dark tide.
若遭莽贼查
If the
获，
tyrant gets to me
还望
first,
崔大
please
人
do
相助，
everything in
救
your
小
power
女
to
于
keep
万
my
一。
children safe.
晚生李
Li
某，
Su. Our father.
是我阿父
This
写
is
给
my
崔老
father's
的信
letter
是
to
吗？
Sir Kui. What?
所以是太傅救了
So
小
my
儿的命。
grandfather also rescued you and Xiang.
确实有个李俊
That
莫
day,
名的
a
死在眼
Legion
前，
soldier just died in front of me.
估计就是夏老丈说的同
Could be
门
the
吧。
fellow disciple Sir Xiao was talking about.
这么说的话
Does that mean that Sir
夏老
Xiao was
丈
there that day?
其实是发现了阿兄吗？
Yeah,
他
he
若想
could have
杀
killed
我，
us both if he
那是
wanted
轻而易
to.
举。
只是
He
他也
chose
手下留
mercy.
情了。
So did my grandfather.
是啊，
Yeah. Mercy Blade? Hong strikes her blade, creating a shockwave which hits all enemies around her. An area of effect rather than targeting one a couple times. New attack. Yeah, done. I was right. Although he left the Legion on his own, he truly is a man with a good heart. What he said was true, then brother and I wouldn't be alive if not for him. When we head to western regions, we should buy him a gift, or at least something easier to sell than machine parts. It's quicker to just keep going through. Probably. Get a bit more experience and fast travel back there near the city.
合著尽是墨家典籍
Look at this library of
夏老
Mohi's
丈明白这
texts.
些
Sir Xiao must have been collecting these for a long time.
我也认识个墨
I
家
know of a
族
Mohis to
人
use as
士
this
之
swordsmanship.
看来
Seems
小白
little
确
by
实
passed
好好
down
地
his
传承
legacy
了墨
faithfully.
家。
不过
Mohis
墨家
usually
学
fight
剑
with
法
swords though. Why do
红
you
二世
use a
的却是
dao?
双刀，
妖精也是一家嘛，
They
就
don't
别
have
在
the
意这
same
种细节
origin.
了。
Don't think too hard about it. They don't. What did she say? They don't have the same origin, or they just have the same origin? Is the fastest way forward? It might be if I've opened the doors.
修养。
I never opened this door. It's not. Open it up so if we ever do come back, we have an easier time getting through again. Oh, it's still going? Maybe someone should put it out. Wrong line you put on it. Thought we were gonna find another fast travel point soon, but we're going around a long way it looks. Oh well. I don't mind. Village right next to the dungeon. Hello again. We went out that way and we came back. Funny. I have a chess game very, very soon. I look forward to that. Go for a story, see if it's the same one or if it's a
第一
new
次
one.
和阿兄出远门呢。
Same one.
胡说！
Point of that though was to save. I'll check the other side of the fast travel for a story as well. There's a new story, I don't want to miss it.
公姐姐总是在说西域的大漠，只
Only
是
brown sands.
沙
This
漠
was
不就
about
是土
the
黄色的，
rainbow sands,
哪儿美
wasn't
丽
it?
啦？
那若是五色的沙，
Same story. Just doing it again to be safe, because sometimes there's more than one story to a campfire, or if you do a side quest or a mission, the story changes. There's a monster here.
阿兄，你瞧这裂
Brother,
痕，
check this out.
这痕迹
Cracks.
和蚁
Look
地山上的
awfully
好生
similar
相
to the
似。
ones on Mount Yidi.
不过
But the cracks in
山上的
Mount
裂
Shung
痕
were
比
much
这
smaller
小了
than
许多。
these.
蚁地山、
Mount
香
Yidi,
山、
Mount Shung,
高
and the
阳遗迹
Gaoyang ruins,
一
they
路到
got
这
deeper
儿，
each
裂
time.
痕是越来越深了。
只有轩辕剑
Only the
气能
Xuan-Yuan
造成
sword
这
could
种
make
裂
it.
痕。
This must be
我
my
真是
young
大小
mistress.
姐来此降妖了。
往前看看吧。
Let's keep going. The woman making the marks. That's worrisome, isn't it? Raining down black flame devastation. Hey, what are you doing in my field? You don't look like thieves,
倒也
though.
不像来偷菜啊！
老丈，
Sorry
失
to
礼
bother you,
了，
sir. We
没踩
didn't
着你
step
的
on
作
your
物吧？
crops, did we?
我们只是路过，
We've
看
been
见这裂
curious
痕
about these
觉得
cracks,
好奇
and
才
they
走
led
过
us
来
to。here.
啊，
Oh, that?
那个呀，
That's caused by a
那是天
lightning
雷劈
strike.
的
天雷，
Lightning strike?
啊！这
Around
大概
half
半个
month
月
ago,
前呐，
a storm
夜
came out
里
of
突然
nowhere at
刮
night.
风下雨，一道闪电
A
打下，
thunderstrike knocked me
震
right
得
off
我
my bed,
从
so I
床上
stormed
滚下
out,
来。
worrying my field.
我担心田里出事儿，赶紧从家里跑出来。结果，
And
嗨
yet, you
一声
know, it's
田
not a
中有位
storm.
仙子
Instead, a
拿着
goddess
发光的
chasing
大
monster
剑
with a
正
glowing
追着一头
sword.
妖魔打呢。我呀，才想看得清楚
I
点
was
呢。
trying to get a better look,
你猜怎么着？
and guess what?
又一道闪电
Another lightning
亮
flash
瞎我的
blinded
狗
my
眼
eye,
呐。
and they'd just gone.
再回神儿，
That's definitely
两个
her.
都不见了。
人怎么会突然
That's
消
it?
失？
Just in a
老
flash?
丈，你真没看见
You're
他往
sure
哪
you
去？
didn't see where she's going?
没有，
Nah,
什么也
can't
没
say
看见。
that I did.
我说呀，
This
这
must be
肯
the
定是
goddess
仙女下
tracking the
凡来
monster
捉
down
妖
here.
嘛。
啊，你这个
You're
是
right
傻
on.
的
My
我
young
家大
mistress
小
is
姐
indeed
确
a
实是
goddess.
天上仙儿。
唉，不晓得去哪儿了吗？
Cheeky grin. We still have to find a way to find her.
阿兄，我们不
Brother,
妨
why
跟着
don't we
裂痕
just
走
follow
吧
the。cracks?
啊，那个方向
That's
是
the
夜
way
翼。
to Shayu.
要是小哥儿真的找到仙女，
Well, if you ever find that goddess,
看他能不
would
能
you
把
ask
这
her
裂
to
痕
fix
补
up
起
my
来，
field?
行不？
好啊，
I'll let her
Continue.
know. You don't keep any chests in your field, do you? Fucked off. He knows me too well. He knows if he doesn't block it off, I'm taking whatever's not bolted down. Side quest or chest game? Side quest. Where'd you go? Come back, boy.
跑哪儿去了？怎么还没回来呀？
Talk to you in a second. You don't have anything for me to take, do you? Everyone here's too smart. They must have heard about me from the other villagers.
小兄弟，
Hey, you
可以
look
拜托你帮个
capable.
忙吗？
Interested in a little work?
Hmm?
Yes?
前几天我家小
My
犬
boy
走
Cole
丢了
went missing on our last
好
hunt,
几日了
and
还
I
没
can't
找着。
find him.
最近森林里出
And
现
with
了
all the
疲劳，
direwolves around now,
我担心
I'm
会
getting
出事
really
了。
worried.
可我现在受了
But
伤，
I'm in no condition to
暂时
hunt,
没办法
let
去
alone take on a pack of
希
hungry
望能请
direwolves.
你帮个
So I
忙。
need your help.
好，一
I'd be
定赶
happy
回
to
林
look
公
for
子
your。boy.
嗯，
Oh, it's you.
你可要帮我找
Please
回小
find
曲
my
啊！
precious child for me.
太好了，谢谢
Thanks.
你啊。
You're a real
他长什么
lifesaver.
样子？
What does he look like?
黑
He
黑
is
的，
a big
身材
boy,
也挺结
dark
实，
skin, dirty
大
body,
概这么高吧。
about this tall.
记得当时在林子
Last time
里，
I saw him, he ran off
最
into the
后
southern
像
woods.
是往南跑了。
About this tall. What was he pointing to? About as tall as this box. Okay. Either that or he was gesturing with his hand to tell me how tall the boy is. Which way are they? Find the boy. She's out. The Lulan army has breached the Xianghe Pass, and more fishes have been discovered on the outskirts of Kunyang. My brother said he would investigate further. Of course he said that. He's always pushing forward. When will he stop and look back at me? Yeah, I mean, she does say in this journal that she is fairly content, yet we're insisting on helping her. A new building. Lab or harness workshop. Do the harness workshop first. Now I can power these up for cheap. Absorb burning damage and recover health. Got this one. Cheap to level them up now. Bleeding damage gives you health. I'd like to upgrade this one, but I need steel. I need more black flame essence and clockwork boxes for this one. Was there anything else in there I could build? Those are all maxed out. Couple things here. Jade tooth. Lizard crystal. Of the lizard crystal. Has to recover 3 stamina every 3 seconds for 15 seconds upon successfully attacking. Awesome. I'll replace this one. Has to recover 3 health every 3 seconds when hit by an enemy. Sure. Let's replace the Jade Thumb Ring with this. Queen Bee Amber. That's nice. Increased recovery rate when near death. When the queen bee died, she fell into the soil and her essence slowly fossilized, enveloping her body and becoming amber. The amber is crystal clear and one can distinctly see the queen bee within. That's to increase attack for all teammates by 10% when you successfully hit an enemy. That just buffs all our attack, that's awesome. I think I'll replace that with the Sweet Spring. Other way around, I'll replace the Sweet Spring with this. boy is... which direction? Oh, back where we came from. Let's head back before we go further in. Otherwise there'll be even more backtracking. This is a fast travel point, I guess, but we're already halfway back now. Shouldn't be too difficult to find him.
阿兄，
Brother.
Hmm?
Yes?
守平的那些妖
Doping's
魔，
monster problem.
为什么文书
Why
将
did
军
General
不帮忙
Wenshi
赶
not
走
help them
呢？
out?
这个嘛，
About that.
香儿，
You remember the
记得
tale
以
of
前和
two
你说
fish I
过
once
的
told?
相濡以沫
I
的故
remember
事
the
吗？
tale of two fish, yes. They feed each other by spitting on each other when there's no water left. Everyone had a different interpretation of the story. Trying to jump scare me. Oh, here's a wolf.
那儿有条
There
黑
is
色
a
的大
big
狗，
black dog over there.
这狗怎么会和狼妖
What's he
混在一
doing
块
with
儿？
those direwolves?
一样都是狗，
They're both
自然
canines.
会混在
Makes
一
sense
块
they'd
儿
be
了。
friends.
大王，那你
Why
怎
aren't
么
you
不跟
hanging
你
out with
混在一
other
块呢
birds？then?
怎么没有？
Of course I did.
大王
You
不就跟
practically
你
have
这
the
鸟
same
儿
brain
混在
size
一
of a
块儿
pigeon.
他们过来
We've
了。
been spotted.
休养。
大黑，
Oh,
我的小
my
犬
boy.
啊！
小犬，
You mean this monster?
你是说这条狗妖？
什么狗妖？
He's not a
它只
monster.
是条
He's
普
my
通的
boy.
狗啊！
How dare you
你怎么
murder
就
him
杀
so
了它？
cold-blooded?
抱歉，
I'm
我以
sorry.
为是要
I
找
thought
猎
it was a
公子，
human child we were
是
after.
我没搞清楚状况。
谁要你的臭
I
钱？
don't want your money.
哎，走吧
Let's。go. Aw. Which one of you killed the dog? I was killing the flaming one.
休养。在这儿。
Strange side quest. Pattern leather. Rare leather with a beautiful pattern. Soul of Ember Wolf. Good. Definitely need to level this up to the next level though. I can even afford some of these upgrades. Got plenty of money to spend too. This is chest up here, isn't it? Gone the wrong way to get back. Getting lost in the jungle. Oh no. This is the way back. Right? Yeah, this looks promising. Your head. You definitely hit his head there. For the healing.
红儿，你走访西域，可曾遇过什么奇人？
Mark Bull's
可
had
多着
this
了
one too.
西域地广，人们面貌风俗各异，他们能以嘴顶起番旗，
Yeah,
一
I've
脚
had that one. Too bad we couldn't save the dog. Few more side quests here. And the one I've already picked up. Oh, my boy. I'm breaking up with you, guys. Who's she breaking up with? No one there. More spice then. Turn up the flame. What are you two stirring about? Time to go home. Soul of Last Stand. That sounds promising. Grim Warden and 2 camphor wood. Soul of Grim Warden. Don't have any. Or steel. What I needed, wasn't it? In Elysium to upgrade the building. Just need more wood now, which would be fairly easy to come across. Oh, so exhausted. Didn't see me just take from that chest, did you? Have you done counting? Don't worry, Grandpa. This deal will surely be worth your investment. Why is the fight music starting up? Was that just city music? Hey. My lord, I beg of you, help an old woman out.
放我这老妇吧！
老夫人，
What's
遇
wrong?
上什么困难了吗？
大爷，
My lord, please help me.
你可一定要帮帮我！
My son, Peng Shu, is missing. Forest monsters must have snatched him away.
被妖魔抓去了！
Help me, please.
帮帮我！
老夫人，先别着急。
One thing at a time. Can you tell where you last saw him? My son went hunting a few days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
出门打猎，便失了音讯。
What if those awful monsters got him?
要我抓去了。大爷，
My lord, I see you know how to fight.
伸手
Could I trouble you to find my son?
可否替我找找儿子？
It's not a dog again, is it?
没问题，我们
We'd
会
be
帮你
happy
找
to
到儿
help you
子。
find him. Thank you, thank you.
太好。他体格特别
He's
的好，
uncommonly strong
穿
and
得
handsomely
潇
dressed,
洒
if I
利
do
落
say so myself.
你们见到他，
He couldn't
肯定就
be
认得出
mistaken for
来。
anything less than a hero.
好，我晓得了。
Good looking,
若有任何
no,
消
got
息
it.
再和你汇报。
I'll let you know as soon as I find anything.
哎，多谢你
Heavens
们。
bless you. Big city, isn't it? Brother, I don't think she was totally honest with us. All that drama was suspicious.
像是他说他儿
The way she described her son sounds more like a character in a story, doesn't he?
母亲眼中的孩子，
Every mother
自
sees
然
the
是美
best
化
in
许
her
多。
children.
不过
But yes,
她时
I
而
agree
紧张
that
时
her
而
mood
冷静，
swings were pretty
确实有
odd.
奇怪之处。
稍微留心些吧。
We should be careful. My brother said the ground just split open outside of town. The crack is this big. Are you lying again? Well, my dad said that someone made the cut with a giant sword. Huh? Wasn't it lightning? I don't know. I wish I could see for myself.
嘿，
Welcome to the city. Step 1, vandalism. I'll leave my stock to you. I'll bring them back safe and sound. Just looking. Pay me no mind. Please wait inside for a bit. Business is terrible lately. Gotta freshen things up. Why do we have so many leftover stock? So much leftover stock. Have a look. Top quality fish for sale. They do seem fresh. I lowered the price anymore, they'd be free. Can you drop the price some more, geezer? Yeah, look here. What? Look here, what? Oh, that's too quick. The ceiling repair is going to cost you a few days, Grandpa. Really? What do I do then? Roof collapsed over here. Pretty bad. Who else can it be? Such a shameless pair. Next, hiding the one behind. I saw your son this morning and he seemed upset. What happened? Just a little tantrum because he lost his favourite toy. Haha, that's kids for you. He'll forget about it soon. You're right. I'm just worried that I'm spoiling him. Soul of greed. I need 4 things for this. Gain cash when killing enemies. 10% cash. Mrs. Peng's son did not return from his hunting trip. Search for him in the forest on the outskirts of town. Xuan-Yuan. And there I was, thinking Yushui was a big city. It was only when I arrived in Xuan-Yuan that I realized how small Yushui actually was. Every household was in much better shape. The city gates were gigantic and the wide streets were bristling with merchants. Perhaps this is what Chang'an feels like. Similar. I remember what it was like where we came from. Don't know.
Now the entire city knows. How am I supposed to live like this? You're right, Dad. Thing about Mrs. Wang, the child is still young. I told you that Chen guy's a scoundrel. What are they arguing about, Pat? Well, you would understand when you grow up. Not sure what they're arguing about myself. Listen to me, I can explain. I knew you cheated with that whore, you pig. Whoa. They're not very happy with each other, are they? Chen couple is having such an unsightly fight. Mrs. Wang isn't a decent woman either. She deserves it. Where's the other quest? To the right. Down there. And brother has to help with some stuff. Maybe next time. But you promised you'd take me out to play. Or shop. That's just like 3,000, but I can afford that. Everything we need here. Good. There are some small characters written on the scarf. The ancient man who sleeps without dreams is worry-free. Should I? Yeah. I'll buy all of them. Now I'll equip them. Ancient man who sleeps without dreams is worry-free. Best place of meteorite. Silk clothes. Less health, but more defense and resistance. Oh, in Elysium. What do I need for this? 3 camphor wood. Deep enough. Level 3 weapons workshop. 5 cypress and 6 steel to level it up again. Get 5 steel. Probably better off just upgrading where I can afford. Doesn't sell any of these clockwork things, does he? Does he sell silk though? He does. No clockwork stuff. Fine. Armor workshop level 3. 5 silk and 2 jadeite to get that to the next level. Like something. Ash. 5 silk and 2 jadeite. Level 4 armor workshop. Missing the other things that I need here. To get it to level 5. Elysium's looking a bit better though with all these things we've been getting. Instead of just the remnants of a building. Okay, we need 3 steel, 4 steel. Four steel, 2 silk, 4 camphor wood. Board 1. Hopefully I find the other things that I need. I can get as a green dragon guard. Looks nice. Mountain Shakers next. Have what we need soon. Someone out here with a quest, right? Back there. Slow down, you two. You got all dirty right after I wiped you clean. Darling, our savings are running low. Don't worry, we can get through this together. When's Daddy coming home?
发生什么事了？
What's wrong? My dad went to the forest outside the city a few days ago. He never came back. Dad says he'll hunt me a rabbit. I don't want a rabbit, I want him back now. Can you help me? Probably a human this time. How am I supposed to recognize him? Well, he's a soldier. He carried a sachet my mum made him for good luck. You know the kind. It's red. My mother sewed words into it. Yes? Huh? But I can't read. Alright, just wait here and we'll be right back. That's 2 more people to get out from the forest. Brand new stock, check them out. It would be nice to have some at home. That's some decent stuff right there, man. It's all dusty here. The other side of the zone. Play chess. Nice. My head hurts. I drank a little too much. Been here. So I opened the box. This is where the argument's happening. Wondering who was sprinting down there. I thought someone was chasing me for a second. Hey, are you here for Israeli chess? The answer is yes. Sit at once. People in the city aren't into Israeli chess. I've been craving an opponent for so long.
还请手下留情了。
Please go easy on me.
太好了，总算可以
Finally,
来点
some
乐
fun
子。
in the sparring place.
你
We
可别
always
太
ask
早
them to go
认输，
easy.
我还想
Don't
玩
you
久点呢。
forfeit 3 moves in. I've waited so long for an opponent. If you haven't seen this game before, the goal is to get 3 in a row. Oh, they updated the graphics on these. Can only pick 2 more. Six special pieces. Not be taken if there's an adjacent friendly piece. Like this one. This one. Once I've chosen, I'll review what I've got. I think these 6. So when I get a line of 3, I can block somewhere. When I place it, I can remove one of their pieces. When I make a line of 3, I can take 2 pieces. Placing this one turns one of their pieces beside it into one of mine. This one lets me capture a piece that's next to it. And this one blocks all empty slots beside it. This one's not for capturing, this one's for blocking them. I go first. Start with 1 piece. And what's the one that converts a piece? There we go. Oh no! How did he do that? Take an opposing piece. Move an opposing piece without blocking it off. Doesn't need to be adjacent, does it? Okay. Placing this piece turns any blocked slot into one of your pieces. So they're going for a line of 3. Neither of these are safe. Take an additional piece. This is the one I'm looking for. I can take both of these, get 2 points. I've got to let them put some things down or there's nothing to score points with. Placing this lets me take 1 piece beside it. I'll save that. Forming a line of 3 blocks an empty slot. Start with this. Now have to block me. And I'll do this and now have to block me again. Line of 3 will block an empty slot. I'm not interested in blocking a thing yet. do this and block off the end, but that's not really necessary. I can just take a piece and that's basically block them off for me anyway then. I do this, that blocks off 3 things. Then there's only 2 lines they could possibly get anything out of. As it is, I can get something from those 2 lines. I put it here. Wrong one. That blocks every combination off. No more pieces can be taken except by special pieces, one of which I have. Which is good for me because I'm in the lead. An opposing piece. Nothing. Another point for me. Definitely using lots of special pieces. Matter of putting everything else down now. Impressive.
小兄弟这一招
A master move, lad. I'll rewind this later. Wow, it's been so long since I had this much fun. Thank you.
谢谢你啊。这棋子叫夸父，
Take this piece. It's
跟你
called
倒还挺
Kwafu.
像的。
Kindly like you.
小兄弟要往哪儿
Where are you
去？
heading next?
我们
哎，等
We
会儿，
hold on. Do you know the
你们晓
village
得
of
叶翼
Shayi?
吗？叶翼那儿
There's
有
an
个
old
故事
friend of mine who lives
是
there,
我的
Miss Gu.
故事，我俩也是下棋认
We
识。
made acquaintance through Zhuoli chess. She's...
不说这个，
That
她棋艺
aside,
确实
she's
挺
a
好。
pretty good player.
要是小兄
You
弟
should have a
不
match
介
with
意
her if you
不
pass
妨与她下盘
through
棋，
Shayi.
下回再来昆阳。
And come back for
可别忘
another
了来
game
找我
next
啊。
time you're in Kunyang. How far out's that chess game? Oh, it's just to the east a bit. We have 2 new pieces. Can be placed in a blocked slot. That's like the other one that forces you to put it in a blocked slot, but it's optional. It's a good piece. Cannot be taken. That'd be a good first piece to put down. Let's check where these 2 are on the map. This one's right next to it. Come back soon is further up. So, lie and deceive first. Let's find the superhero lost, a superhero child lost in the jungle.
Moment of rest. Plenty of work to do. I think they're not on the same page. Where am I? It is a big cut, isn't it? So the monster left the trail then. But the lady in green made the cut. I see. It's a strong sword to make a cut like that. What's she doing? Falling down the mountain holding the sword in it or something. I meant to hit the monster with the sword, not the mountain.
红儿，你走访西域，可曾遇？怪了，
Strange.
这足迹不
These
太对劲，
tracks don't look right.
不太像是妖魔行走时留
Monsters
下的。
don't walk like this.
是躲到洞窟里了吗？
Would he be hiding in that cave?
我先去探探。
Let's find out. Is that you?
逮到了，抓住他们！
They took the bait. Get them. Let them get away. Surround them. Wow. Okay. So the lady in the city is sending people out here as the lady in the city is the bait to try and get someone out here to rescue someone who doesn't exist, so that they can
看来从
take
头到
their
尾都是
goods.
人吃人，
Humans are the
没
real
什么妖魔
monsters in this forest,
难道老夫人的儿
but
子
the old woman's son
有可能也被强盗劫财
he
了。
might have fallen into the same trap. We should tell her as soon as we get back. I reckon she's the one who did it.
你
Who are
你们
you
是谁？
people?
你是彭修吗？
Tenchu, I presume?
你
How
怎
do
么
you
知道
know
我
my
的
name?
名字啊？而且
You killed
你们还把他们杀掉了。
all those bandits.
你母亲在昆阳
Your
城内，
mother's waiting
正担
for
心
you
着
in
你。
Kunyang. She's
我
worried
在这
sick
树
about
林里
you.
做什么？
Were you hiding here all this time?
我
I...
对对
Right,
对，
right. I should
你
get
是在
back to
城
my
里，
mother.
我得赶快回
Gosh,
去。
I miss her. You're doing surprisingly well,
他
aren't
们
you?
怎么杀掉那群人的？
How did they manage to kill all of them?
得赶紧回去。
I have to hurry.
我总觉得他看起
I
来
don't trust him
怪
either.
怪的。
他的态度
Yeah,
不太
he
对劲。
seems off.
追上去看看吧。
We should follow him. Let's watch him report back. This should be funny. Just a second. One way to follow him. Look how far behind we are. He's already there.
怎
Did
么
my
又是
eyes
空空的
deceive me, or are you empty-handed?
我还想着
I thought I
这
sent you
回
rich
骗去了
lambs,
小子
ready for slaughter.
看来挺有钱的。
我
Everyone
我
was
到那
dead
时
before I got there.
人都已经被杀光了呀。我也不知该怎
I
么办
didn't。know what to do, so I
就需要他们
excused
走
myself
啊。
and ran.
那尸
They
体
left the
就
entire
晾在
crew
那儿
just lying there and let
会
our
被人
marks
发
get
现
away.
吗
I was right.
这母子，
Thieves and
小鬼
murderers.
可得
Let's
好
teach
好
them
给
a
他
lesson
们个
they
教
won't
训。
forget.
所以
You set
这
us
都是
up?
骗局。
No, sir. Nothing like that.
你误会了。
跟强盗合作，
You can
联手
spy
劫
with
财，
bandits
还用
disguised
死
as
去的妖魔
monsters
当
to
作伪
rob
装。
people foolish enough to pity you.
我还误会了什么？
Do I have it right so
至
far?
今为止，
How
都
many
害死
people
了
have
多少
died
人
for？the sake of your little game? My lord, I only did what I had
别
to.
怪罪，
My husband died
我
before
年
his
老
time,
力
and
衰
I'm too old for
丈
work.
夫又早死，生活实在过不下去。求你，
Please,
求
have
你饶
mercy,
过我
and
们，
we promise,
下次绝不再
and we
犯。
promise we'll never do it again.
别骂我阿姆了，
Leave my mother out of it.
是我没本事，
It's my fault.
才勾搭上那
If
群
I
强
hadn't
盗
found those
做这些
bandits,
坏
you
事，
might have starved.
钱财大半也都给了
They
他们
took，most of the money anyway, and
我们
we
一个人也没
never
杀。
killed anyone. This is vague. Like, what level of forgiving and punishing is this? Like, is punishing them like telling them not to do it or turning them into the authorities, or is punishing them like running them through with the sword? I don't understand. Vague.
也是情有可
I
原。
get it. These are
但
desperate
你得
times.
知道，
You should
这些都是
understand.
人命。
These are all human lives.
强盗既死，
The bandits are
日
gone.
后
Never
再以此
try to
招
pull
摇
this
撞骗
crap
了。
again.
会
We
的
won't, we
会
won't.
的。
Better
感
not.
谢你，
Thank you, my
你也
lord.
赶紧来谢
Get
谢
back
大
here
爷
and
呀！
show some gratitude.
谢谢大爷。
Thank you, my lord.
不必了，快走吧。
Enough. Get out of my sight. Next side quest. Come back soon. That's just outside the city as well. Or is the chess game closer than that? This game's next to the statue. Come back soon is a bit further out. Chess game's closer. I'll leave this one open because I know what the chess games look like. They're hard to miss. Did I get enough things for another sword upgrade? Need some steel. 5 steel, amberwood, silk, pattern leather. All the stuff I don't have until I start fighting some more monsters, I guess. You done with Minecraft for the night? How did you do? Can I go down this way? Don't remember. Yeah, let me show it to you. You'll like it. Is that so? I shall have a look then. This will take forever to clean. All messed up, it's as bad. How dare you? The Lin family are upright citizens like you. There's lots of fighting in this city, isn't there? Big mess there. Save point. Oh. Nothing around here. Looks like the lady with the sword came through here also. He's really torn the whole place up. He's doing more damage than the monsters. The monsters just leave this black flame everywhere. The cracks stretch all the way from Xuan-Yuan to here.
都是轩辕剑造成的。
Can the Xuan-Yuan sword really do that, Xuan-Yuan?
大小姐
You even need to ask. With the Xuan-Yuan sword in hand, my young mistress is invincible.
上古神器
The
竟有
divine
如此威力
artifacts are incredibly powerful.
对你这种普通
For a
小
brat
鬼
like
来
you,
说
it would only be
确
slightly
实
more
只是
powerful
比
than a
普通的
mortal
剑
blade.
强些而已，不是人人都能发
Only
挥它
few
全
can
部的
demonstrate
威
its
力
true potential.
但既然有轩辕剑在手，
Why can't she slay
夫
the
人
monsters
又
with the
怎会无
sword in
法
her
杀死妖
hand?
魔呢？
你哪只眼睛看到大
In
小
what
姐
world
杀
you
不死
see
妖
that
魔
my
呀？
mistress can't slaughter monsters?
肯定是妖魔太多。
There must be too many of them.
大小姐
You had to
要
take
多
them
花点
down
时
one
间
by
一
one.
一追杀。
Another sword hole. Anime level swords. Is that another hole? Chased it all this way. This looks like a village where the next chess game might be. Yeah, this is the one. Let's clear the moss off of this fast travel. Get back and forth really quickly if we want to. Hello? You haven't been able to pick herb in the woods for days. Hey. Dad told me that fissure by the mountain was left by monsters. My brother at Kunyang told me it's a mark of a thunderstrike. That's so? But Sir Yi said it was left by some girl. Riverside sword grows verdant. What else ends in ant? Can't get anything done with those monsters at Sapphire Lake. You can't gather herbs there anymore. Didn't know I could get so bored. Someone inside this building. It's either got a quest or it's that chess player I've been looking for. Quest. Got 4 of those, that only gets me like 300 cash. What do I need for my sword? Steel. However much steel you're offering. what cash I've got. Amberwood, silk, patterned leather. Don't think that's enough still. But it will help us when we do find more stuff. Have some of the ingredients towards it. Thunder's End, Mountain Shaker. Silk handle.
这日子，
发生什么事了？
What's wrong?
哎呀，
Well, this
我
old
这
bag of bones
腿
isn't doing
又
me any
疼
favors,
了，
so I'm just slowly
整日
cooking
只
in the
能
sun.
待在这儿，乏味的紧。能不能帮我
You wouldn't
打
happen
听
to
下，
have any juicy village
最
gossip,
近
would you?
街坊可有什么新鲜传闻？
Find some
Yeah.
gossip, I guess.
Well,
Sure,
mine's
I'll
wrong.
see what I can dig up.
好好好，
What are you
快
waiting
去
for?
快去！
Hurry up. Request for gossip. What? Don't mind me, I didn't mean to put my boot in your soup. It was an accident. You don't understand, sir. Collect some anecdotes. I see he's too sick to move. Still do I need 4? No, 5. Or 8 for the building. 5 until I can upgrade something. Can't wait to get that wolf. This house. Oh. I sure have been in the forest for a while. But my husband says that Sapphire Lake has only gotten worse. These breakable? They are. Free money. Told you're good at chess.
是袁让叫
Did
你
Yuan
来
Rang
的。
send you?
是，
How did you know?
你怎么晓得？
他呢？
What
他
about
怎么
him?
自己
Why
不
didn't he
来？
come himself?
先后几次，
Nevertheless,
他让
those
几个
who
人来
come
找
are
我下
mostly
棋，
insufferably weak.
一个一个都
Their
不堪一
incompetence
击，
bores me.
也是挺无趣的。怎么，你也是来
What?
下棋的吗？
You want a game?
还请手下留情了。
Please go easy on me.
不成，
No,
下棋
it's all or
呢，
nothing
就
in
是要
Zoili
全力以
chess.
赴。
Those are the new pieces. Kind of like the ones I had last time. Had this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Good combo. This one cannot be taken, this one can be placed in a block slot. I don't have any block slot or can't be taken strategies. I'm about taking more pieces, not stopping my pieces being taken. Oh no, they go first. I feel like going first is a slight advantage. Turns one of their pieces into mine. Block me off. I mean, if you want to give me an extra piece. Facing this, move one without leaving a blocked slot. Sure. Extra piece anyway. What are you doing? Facing it, take one of theirs. Oh no. Guessing they'll be able to complete this line. Need to take one of their pieces somehow. Whether that's the inner or the outer one, I'm not sure. Do the inner. Fuck me. Oh, whoops. Whoops. See that? What was I looking at? Forming a line of 3 takes an extra piece. It works for me anyway. Definitely like this one. I think I'll also take this one. That can lead to more things than that can. So much taking pieces. The only remaining line is this one. Hi Mewtwo videos, how's it going? Welcome back. Forming a line of 3 blocks any one empty slot. I don't have a line of 3 coming up. Block all empty adjacent slots. Stop them from doing pretty much everything if I use that. First I'll put standard one here. As long as I don't somehow flip that back to their own. What?
I know. What piece is that? Well, I've got no way to get another line. If it's a tie, who wins? You know, let's just stop them from doing anything else. That should work, right? Try that again. I'll pick the same pieces. What pieces were those? This one, this one. Facing this blocks all empty adjacent. That's pieces I like. Yeah, and this is like a straight upgrade to this, isn't it? And not be taken facing the block slot. I think that's the best I can do. Now I get to go first. Ah. Come on. Best thing I can do is just do it straight back to them. Ah, good day. Facing this piece turns one of their pieces into mine. Take any opposing piece. Not give them any of the board. Facing this block's all empty. Adjacent. Oh, don't want to do that yet. I want to do that when I've got a very clear lead. Do it either way. And I'll take 2 pieces. One from each end. What we're trying to do. Oh.
Line of 3 lets me block something off. The only lines is this way and that way. That's all that's left. I remember they have a piece that turns surrounding these things into their own color, so I don't want to give them a chance to use that because they'll get a line if they put it here. Or there. Did it.
你下起棋来
You played a
还
good
真是
match.
厉害。哎，好久
A
没有这么
worthy
尽
opponent
兴
is a
了。
reason to improve. I'll take your
拿
piece,
去，
thanks.
这
Take
枚
it.
女
This is
娲
Nua.
可要好
Please
好
take
的
care
贴
of
身
it.
收着哟。
Yoink.
那么，您可知道
Do you
其
know
他
of
棋
any
手
other
是？
top players at Yinchuan?
风林村
Lin
的
Feng
林
of
峰
Fenglin
是
Village
公认
is
的
an
棋
old
君
master
子，
of the game.
棋是下得
He
好，
plays good,
但
that's for
七老
sure,
八
but
十
he's
了，
also old
人
and
又不
boring.
去得及。有阵子没
I
见
haven't
到
seen him
他
for
了，
months now.
你可以
I
到
wonder
风
if he
林
still
村
plays
问
early
问。
chess. How far out is that? It's up north a bit. Yuan Emperor. When placing this piece, take all adjacent opposing pieces. Okay. Let's get about 20 points if you place that in the right spot. Up to 4 anyway. Placing this piece turns all adjacent block slots into your pieces. I like those pieces. Wow. This one's a fairly close one, isn't it? No one else is going to be left with any chess pieces at this point. My mistress must have come this way. Look, another crack left by the Xuan-Yuan sword. I'm Yizan, head of the village. What brings 3 young guests like you here?
我们正在找人，
We're looking for
若有冒
someone.
昧，还
Please
请见
forgive the
谅。
intrusion. It's
不打紧，
nothing. I
只是
only
许久
ask
未有外人
because we
来访，
don't get
故
many
请问。
visitors these days.
不过，诸
But
位说是在找
you
人。
said you were looking for someone.
是，
Yes,
我们在找
a
一
young
位穿着
lady in a
绿
green
衣、
dress,
身背大剑的女
carrying a
子。
great sword on her back.
找她做什么？
Why do you seek her?
有何不妥
Anything
吗？
wrong?
就在
About
此地，
10 days
月末
ago,
一旬之
here
前，
in our village,
一个风雨交加的半
we
夜，
were all woken up
忽
by
然
a
传来了一声
deafening
巨
noise
响
in the middle of the night.
有人大着胆子，
One of us
隔
had
着
the
门板
courage
偷
to
看了
peek
一眼，
through their doorway.
只见一名绿衣女
A
子
lady in green
手持大
hurried
剑
away the
匆匆
village.
离去。隔天早上一看
The，next
杜
morning,
先生的
Mr.
船坞竟
Do's
被毁，
dockyard had been
人也不
destroyed
见踪
and
影。
Do was missing.
平时杜先生在这船
You
坞中
always
为
helps
大
us
家修理
repairing our
船只
boats and
器具，
tools in his dockyard.
如今人却不见
Now
了，
that he's gone, it weighs heavily on all of us.
着实令人担心呢。
那女子往哪个
Can you
方向
tell
离
us
去
where
了？
she went?
他往韩青湖的方
She
向跑
fled
去，
towards
就
Sapphire
在东边
Lake,
不远
which
处，
isn't far to the east.
深入密
You'll
林
see it
即
when
可
you
看
enter the
见。
forest.
多谢。
Thanks. How are you, Mewtwo, by the way?
就怀疑了，
I've long suspected
一
there
定
is
是
an
有人
imposter of
假
my
冒
young
大小
mistress,
姐。这冒充大小
and this
姐
person
的
has
家伙
caused
可
so
真
many
有意思
troubles.
抓到他后，
When I get my wings on them, I will teach them a lesson.
大王，说不准冒
What if
牌
there's
货还
more
有
than
很
one
多个。
imposter?
那就一个一个
Then we
全
shall catch
抓
them
出
all.
来。
这得花多少时
That
间？
could take
大王
ages.
别说笑
You
了。
must be joking. Hello?
talk to us. That's where we came from. Came across in this direction. So that's the dockyard. That's destroyed. Not much left, is there? Imagine all the things I could have broken if it was still intact. You're fine? I'm glad to hear. What's everyone talking about these days? Mostly that bronze tiger in the eastern forest. Teeth the size of swords. Its roar pierces woods and mountain alike. It's terrifying. Some say it even spits fire. Strange story. Soul of Hurl. The new one. Sigil of Crossbow. Clockwork Shard and Clockwork Part. I don't understand Hopeye. My husband, he actually... What's funny? It'd be reckless to enter the woods now. How are we supposed to live our lives without money? Hey, more rumors and stuff back here. Hello. What's everyone talking about these days? Things are tense in Chang'an. In here, a pin drop. They've started sentencing people to hard labor, training them up and parading them through the streets as an example. It's collective punishment for riot and fabricating money. Thank goodness we're far away from all that madness. Back across the river again? Okay. What's everyone talking about these days? You might want to sit down for this one. Believe it or not, I was born while the first emperor of the Han dynasty ruled over 200 years ago.
Huh?
You lived 200 years? You know the grove east of here? When I was a child, I went there gathering firewood and encountered two old men. I wondered why they were out so late. What do you know? They were playing Zoli chess. So I placed my hatchet beside me and watched them play. A while later, when my stomach started grumbling, they gave me some fruit. That fruit was really something, I tell ya. I still remember the taste to this day. After a few games, the juror reminded me that it was getting late and I should hurry home. Guess what? When I bent to pick up my hatchet, the handle had rotten away. It was a long game of chess. I looked back to see the old pair were gone without a trace. When I returned to the village, it was Xin dynasty already. There's a story for you. Wonder where we can get some of that fruit. That would make the man here hopefully well enough that he could go around and ask himself.
这些是我
This
刚
is
打听到的
everything I
传闻
got.。
哦，
That's a good one.
有趣
If what he said is
有趣
true, he must be even older than
那
me.
个去
Ha.
林子里打柴的人，岂不是比我还老了啊？哎，还有吗
Would？you mind gathering more
哎
gossip
再
for
帮
me?
我打听一下吧。
Okay. I have to set up a fast travel between each side of the river soon. Maybe I'll build another bridge. Hello. You have a story.
最近可有什么新
What's
奇的事
everyone？talking about these days?
由是复起，
People are
李
saying
氏为辅
the Liu shall rise
最近
again
这句谶
with
语
the
四
Li
处
at
流
his
传，
side. Know
你
anything
们
about
听过吗
this?？
嗯，
Yes?
对了，
That's
南方
right.
骑士的那群绿
Weren't the
林军
rebels in the
不就
south
姓李？
led by a Liu?
就不知
I don't
那
know
个
who
李
this
氏
Li
究
is
竟是
referring
谁？
to though. That's me. Am I gonna rise up somewhere? Which one was Liu? Was he in the first place with the river or the second place? Oh, this one. They're all Lius. Or I forget there was one other journal thing. When was it? Shai, I think. Shai had a clockwork river dam. We were told it was made by this Mr. Du individual for the townsfolk. Beyond the river dam, we found toys that looked like clockwork machines in the hands of village childs. This Mr. Du could very well be a Mohist who managed to escape from the Shangmo school slaughter. Yeah, Tai Shi Zhao is Li Zhao, but what I was asking was which one was Liu. I was forgetting whether whether this one was Liu or whether this one was Liu. This is the first one we ran into. This was the second one, but they're both Liu. Even this guy's Liu, which makes sense. One of them rises up. It's the one in the yellow who's meant to be the next emperor.
那头岩炉可真漂亮。
That amber wolf was truly a sight to behold, and it will be
不
mine.
过，一
However,
个人闯
to
进去
pursue it
是太
alone
危险
would be unwise.
要是找个帮
If
手，
only I had some help.
发生什么事了？
What's wrong?
没什么，
Oh,
我就
nothing.
是想着
Just
要猎
daydreaming
头
about
狼
hunting a
妖。
monster.
兄弟小的岩
Have
炉
you
就
heard
有
of a
妖魔
creature
了。
called an amber wolf?
当然，
Of course.
长着3颗
Has
头
3
颅，
heads,
身上带
covered
着
in
火焰，
flames.
时不
Not
时就会碰
terribly
上。
uncommon these days.
我从小就喜欢
I've
狗和
always
狼，
liked wolves and
一
wild
直都
dogs,
挺好
but
奇
never got a
岩炉
chance
的
to
模
see an
样，
amber wolf, so I
想说
decided to
抓一
hunt
只
one
来
for
作为纪
myself.
念。只是
But
父
since
亲
my
当上
father
义宰
became the
后
head of Shai
就
village,
要我
I've
别
had
总
to
是
stay
外
home
跑，
and learn
要
about
学习正
politics.
事。我和他打赌，
So we made
只
a
要猎
deal.
到岩炉，
He
我
let
就
me
回到
hunt
古
an
家。
amber wolf, I'd stay
那
home
就
as
直
long
接
as
去
he
打猎
wanted.
不就成了
Then？go hunt one. What's stopping you?
只身一人对付
It's
岩
a
炉
little unwise
是
to
有些
face an
莽
amber
撞。
wolf alone.
兄弟看起来就是练
You look
家
like
子，
you've gone on your share
可
of
否帮我
dangerous
个小
hunts.
忙？
Could you do me a
我会
favor?
给你丰厚
I
的
can
酬
make
劳
it
的。
worth your while.
没问题。
All right,
交给我们。
leave it to us.
听村人们说，
I
他们
heard
在
some
那里见
villagers
过
saying
岩
they
炉。
spotted an amber
你
wolf
们先走，
nearby.
我准
You
备
go
好一些
ahead.
装备，
I'll
立刻
catch
跟
up
上。
once I get my gear.
拜托你们了。
I'm counting on you.
为什么狼妖总住在
How
林
come
子
the
里？
dire wolves infest
上
every
回也
forest,
是。
like last time?
哎，说到林子里的
Speaking of the
狼，
wolves in the
我倒
woods,
想到一道谜题。
a riddle comes to mind.
有个人与
As
林
the
子
river
中的狼
travels,
对抗许久，
I go the
叫很久
opposite.
之后被封了个大官。你们猜
What am I?
他是被封了什么官？
你们都别说，
Oh, silence
让
all
我
of you.
让我
I need to
想
think.
想
Verb. What goes the opposite direction to the river? Maybe the salmon? Don't know if that's correct though. They only
go upriver half the time. Salmon are those ones that jump up the river, right? Thinking of the correct fish. Family legacy. There are more anecdotes we need? Where's the rest? On the other side again. We're not really asking people in a very organized manner, are we? What's everyone talking about these days? You again? Let me think. This week, as I was gathering firewood, I grew tired and had a rest at Sapphire Lake. But clumsy me dropped my chopper into the water. I thought it was gone for sure. All of a sudden, a lady emerged from the lake, a golden aura all around her. She raised the golden chopper and asked if it's mine. I told her it's not. Mine was a regular chopper, even a bit rusted. She said because I was honest, she'd reward me with the golden chopper. Really? Did you take it? Lass, being humble and living our lives content is what matters. So I told the lady I only wish to have my old chopper back. The lady sees that not only I'm kind, but also handsome, decides to be my wife. Look, there she is. Nonsense again. What if it's true? Could be true.
This
is everything I got. I'll check out that lake when my legs are healed. Maybe find myself a lady too.
Can
you find me another gossip, lad? There's a lot of gossip in this one village, isn't there? Sure, can do. What's everyone talking about these days? You know Miss Gu, the widow who's good at Zwoli chess? A young lad has visited her a lot recently for chat and chess. She enjoys his company. I heard he's from Kunyang. Can't say he's loaded by the looks of him. Thus he comes and goes in haste, as if not wanting anybody finding out. I mean, you know. Much gossip. What's everyone talking about these days? Recent stories? Well, the court officials went into the forest to hunt monsters. And they built a massive house made of bronze inside the forest. Father says that thing is taller than the trees. I wonder who they built it for. Yeah, Li Zhao changed his name to Aishi Zhao. So I think so that nobody would recognize who his parents were, that he could live a peaceful life. But then he caught interest when they worked out he had the one scroll. That scroll that just blew up.
最近可有什么新
What's
奇的事？
everyone talking about these
我
days?
这儿也没啥新鲜
Not
事儿，
much happened here,
只是
but
杜
Mr.
先生
Do
进
still
林子
hasn't come
也
back from
好
the
些
forest.
时日了，
I hope
不
he's
知他是
alright.
否安好。他对大家
He
都
was
和
kind
和
to
气气，
everyone here,
对孩子们
especially
也
to
都
the
挺好，
kids.
还
He
替
even
我们
built
造
those
了一些
machines
机
for
关。
us.
不过上次听说
Someone told me that
有个
recently
朝廷
he was
大人
visited
来
by
拜
someone
访
from
杜
the
先生，
imperial court,
却被他给
and he
骂
drove
走
them
了。
away.
我们都猜想
All we can imagine
杜
is that
先生
Mr.
肯
Dew
定是个了
must
不
be
起
a
的
man of
人。
renown. Hello, you have the best gossip.
最近可有什么新奇的事？
What's everyone talking about these days? You want more? Sure.
其实
I
前些
visited
日我又遇
those
上了
two
下
old
棋那两
Zwali
位老
chess
哥，
players.
其中一
One
位
of them
自从
calls
天台仙
himself
翁，
Greybeard.
说与我有缘，
Seeing as I'd met
可
him
以实
twice,
现我
he
心愿
decided
了。
it was fate and granted me a
我就
choice.
想到有个老
I had
友
an old friend who left
几
a
年
few
前
years
走
ago,
了，
and I missed him quite a
特别
lot.
想念他，便问仙翁
So I
有没有
asked
办法
the
再见他
Greybeard
一
if I
面。
can meet him again.
仙翁给我施了
Upon
个
hearing
入
my
梦的术
wish,
法，
the Greybeard cast a
让
spell
我
on
在
me,
梦中
and I got to
见
see
到
my
了老
friend
友。
in my dream.
我还想着人死
I
了多可
lamented his
怜，
passing, but what do you
结
know?
果他竟然
He's
大
having
鱼
the
大
time of
肉，
his life
好
in
酒好
heaven,
菜，
feasting on
身
divine
边还有
gourmet.
仙女相随。原
I
来
never
死
knew
之
the
后
afterlife would be
还
so
能过
good.
得比活人舒服。老友说他现在无
He
病
told
无
me he's
痛，
free from pain
不
and
必下
suffering.
田，不
No
必
need
打
to
猎，
plough fields or
日子
risk
可
his
快
life
活了。
hunting.
就是担心故乡
The
的
only
阿父，
concern he had was his
不知
father.
他好不好。我就跟他说，
I told him he can rest
阿
assured
父
the
平日有
townfolk
我
have
和
been
镇子里
taking
的
good
人
care
照
of his father.
没事儿，就是偶尔会
And
担心
seeing
你，
you are living the literal
有些郁
heavenly
郁
life,
寡欢。
I myself has
但
nothing
既
to
然
worry
你过得
about
好，
as well.
那也没什么好操心的了。讲完后，我才想问他
Done
分我点酒
talking,
肉吃，
I was going to ask him to give me
没
some
想
of
一
that
回身
heavenly meal,
我
only
就
to
醒
wake
了，
seconds later. Greybeard
仙
is
翁
gone
也
as
无影无
well.
踪。好了，故
That's
事
your
说完
story.
了，
Shoo shoo.
赶紧去吧。
Good story. They're definitely all through. We're gonna play chess against Greybeard, just wait.
最后他说
And finally he
你阿
said,
父有我
we are
们照
taking
顾，
care of your
你就
father,
安心的
don't
享
you
福吧。
worry.
知道你过得好，
Knowing that you are well
大
in
家也就
heaven
没什么
above
好担
is our
心的了。
biggest relief. This one must be from that lad, Xuan-Yuan.
这一定是胡言那小子说的吧？
He's the father, right? That would make sense. He's got to be the father. Oh, his son died.
多谢你们啊，
Thank you for running my
替我
errands.
跑了这么多趟。
That's sad. See where these are on the map. Family legacy is just to the left of the red marker. And I'm back soon. It's closer. I feel bad for that man. All you have to say? Thanks for the stories.
mystery wall to climb. Where could it lead? Tiantai Forest. Gonna jump out at me? $1,000 money! I can almost upgrade my sword with that. Yeah, I probably could if I went back. Loops around. This is black flame residue. You've learned well. Black flame energy did indeed do this. Where? My young mistress must have pursuit of a black flame monster here. What an ungrateful peasant slanders my young mistress like that. Didn't you just say that this is the work of an impostor, Your Highness? Water under the bridge. Can't let our past haunt us. I don't know, this lady in green seems to have gone on a fair bit of an adventure. I haven't played or really know anything about the other games, but maybe he's got something to do with the character he plays in a previous game. Thanks for the following YouTube videos. Really appreciate it. Signs of a struggle. Didn't we want to help the other guy kill the thing? Weird. He wanted to kill that thing, but I guess we beat him to it. That was his like life dream, to hunt one of the Ember Wolves. We just stole it. King Jipeng was in 2 previous games, Dance of Maple and Xuan-Yuan Sword 4. And I imagine that also means the mistress and or the imposter was also in some previous games. Because they do seem to have gone on a huge adventure, and if they've got the Xuan-Yuan Sword, which is the namesake of the game, it would make sense that the person who has it you've probably played as in a previous game. Maybe the main character, I think. Oh no. Is he okay? He's sleeping. A Lulin soldier with a sachet? I'm afraid we found who we're looking for. What kind of rabbit was he hunting? Hope you return soon. We're back alright. You did it? You're not rabbits. Put rebels like that guy in the ground. Get ready to join him. Oh, that was the girl's father. Let's go. Inform Jing of what happened. Aww. It'd be so sad. Antlerwood, that's what I needed. Embroidered satchel. A red sachet with the words, "Hope you come back soon." Everyone's dying! Bring it back to go in the city. Yantai Forest. While there remain spirits in the mountains, forests, and rivers, there will be those that are friendly, who have no dispute with mortals, and others that will meddle in our affairs, bringing fortune or disaster, as you have heard in countless tales. If you accidentally trespass upon their land, pray with your heart, and you will not be punished. Indeed, if you prepare an offering of flowers or fruit, they may even bless you. Brother once told me this, so I don't know if he was serious or if it was just a story. If it's true, then Tiantai Forest and Sapphire Lake would make perfect habitats for the spirits. We should not disturb them. Spirits. Spooky. I see something out there? The enemy's comment was meant to be a pun on hope you return soon. They said the traitor goes to the western paradise early. Aww. I figured it was some kind of pun, but they're still mean. Thank you for letting me know that, Mewtwo. Poor Wolf doesn't have a chance. Hi.
这狼果
Whoa,
真挺大只的。
that's really huge.
佩服佩服。
Really remarkable.
它应该
It won't suddenly
不会
wake
突然活
up,
起来吧？
will it?
或者
Maybe it's
其实
just
还留着一
playing
口
dead
气，
and it'll bite me
待
as
会
soon
儿
as
会
I
跳
get
起来也不
close.
错。
你呀，
You,
不会是看到
you're
食
not
物才害
afraid of
怕
it,
的？
are you?
没这回事。
No, absolutely not.
我只是
I'm
只
just
是
shocked
被
by
它的
its
模
look,
样
that's
震慑
all.
到，
I'm humbled
真
by
是
its
非常
majesty.
威武啊！这是当初约好的
Your
酬劳
reward,。as promised.
要不然
We
我们
could
也能
help
帮你带
hold
着
the
它
body
走。
back for you.
不必，交给
No
我就
need,
行了。
just leave it to me.
我会好好处理这头洋
I'm
狗
no
的。
Ember Wolf Hunter, but I know what to do next.
啊！
想不到，
Mean bird.
本大王
He
放
had to
弃。
slip my tongue.
小鬼，
You
你
can
说
have
答
this
案
one,
吧。
kid. Still talking about the riddle.
那人最后被封了
Wolf,
雨林
because,
中狼
you
将，
know, a
因
river
为他
flows.
雨林中狼将。
Whoa. It travels up the river, I see. It goes backwards. I thought it was a salmon. Salmon spells something completely different backwards. Spells nomless or something. Doesn't mean very much. Wait, is there another fast travel ahead? Because if there is, I might as well keep going. Yeah, it looks like there is. And then I'll fast travel back to the girl. Hope you return soon. That's a dark joke, isn't it? You did nothing wrong. He was out here to hunt for a rabbit.
No 声音。
More. And there's this thing. The title riddle was also a pun based on a series of sounds that can be interpreted in two different ways. I like how it's also... they've done another pun so that it works in its own way when it's translated as well. Really clever to do a pun and then make the pun work in a couple languages. Hello. Hey, I healed up. Level 30. Do I have everything I need in Elysium yet? Clockwork plate. I want to level up the swords and stuff a bit more. I need silk. Do this. Etched meteorite vambrace. Cool. Al Quilon? That. Getting fancier, isn't it? The way forward. What was all this here for? Because I could have just walked past them and they wouldn't have done anything. Are they guarding anything? Guess not. At least I got some cool items from killing them. The path leads to the north. Let's keep going. Sorry. Secret up there. Oh well. One day we'll find another secret. Do I see something glowing down here? Just shadow from the tree. Hung, have you encountered anyone remarkable in Westwood? Had this conversation. Unique customs, whatever impressed you the most is the people who could cut themselves and heal eating the
一脚将朱玉踢上头顶，
by eating
甚至口吐
the
火焰。
weeds on the side of the road.
口吐火焰这么厉害呀！
Heard that one a couple times. It is good for the heal though, thank you. I think I'm missing. No, just a chess game. Almost at the next fast travel. Popeye. Soul of Majesty. Sigil of Aegis, Jadeite, and Hardened Leather. Imbued warrior. Their imbued weaponry has increased range and power, capable of dealing massive damage in a single hit. Brother told me I must study their movements carefully before making my move. Imbued sorcerer. Equipped with imbued weaponry, she can now cause massive damage casting spells utilizing the power of monsters' souls. Not taking her out first will make the battle far more difficult. Right, I got a new soul. That's what I was here for. And max health. I'd like to give the max health to myself, thank you. It doesn't. Oh, it's all scrolled down, I see. Ooh. And bear still. Don't have anything else to give them. Give myself a 5th one though. Heavy attack from Wolf's Dance can do more damage to burning enemy. I'd like to have that one back, yeah. I'd like to upgrade Soul of Majesty. Keep some rags. One short. $30 more health. Can survive good now. How cool that middle part of my sword looks. They're all here, aren't they?
是李军。
It's the Legion.
待会儿都放
Keep
轻
your
脚
heads
步，
down. We'll need
我们
to
绕过
sneak
去。
past. Sneaking didn't work well for us the last time. All weapons forged by Liu Li. Truly extraordinary. These will serve us well. It's been a while, Shimei. This is a big one. And it breathes blood. Or just red mist, I guess. Not only have you allied yourself with wanted fugitives, you sabotaged us at Xianghai Pass. You've made up your mind against us. Silence, traitor. I won't let you jeopardize Shixiong's great plan. What's happening? Oh no. If you got it wrong, we Mohis should never hide ourselves. Where I'm standing, the Shangma are a bunch of posers. Only Xixiang is the true Mohis. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one. Big healing potion. Thanks. Ow. Wait and see. The tricky fight. I almost died a few times. You peasants are no match to Xixiang. Watch out. Brother, Hong. Didn't see that coming. Hey, are you two brats alright? You're hurt, Hong. Are you okay? Just a scratch. No big deal. But it's fine, honestly. I've had much worse. Interesting. What is it? A soul snare lures monsters in, while the trap captures them. Then this device extracts its soul. At last, use these souls to pay out their weapons. Let's move out, children. We've wasted enough time here. Hey, I'm healing, right? Healing? This is the machine. Forwards or backwards? Forwards. There's even a fire here for it. Good thing I didn't heal more. Hung, you encountered anything remarkable in Westwood?
可多着了，西域地广，当属来自离许，他们能以嘴顶起
You
番
know
旗。
this. I can't believe none of the other legion there heard us. Strange. Did I save? Sure. Have now. So we need to tell this girl bad news, don't we? It's that one in between. Telling me that there's meant to be a in-between checkpoint here somewhere. That'd make this easier if there was. There. Not sure. Probably further ahead. If we find one on the way, then we'll know that I missed one. Looked like it was just around the edge of the wall. There is one, it'll save us having to run across this whole path again. North is this way, that side of the wall. Hang back here. No way to get around? No. Might even be inside the walls. Maybe not. Time for the bad news. I wonder if Dad found any rabbits. Hope he comes back soon. Hey, did you find my dad? Your father though, he's gone. It's only you and your mother now. Your father will be watching over you. But Mum passed away last month. Did we just take healing potions from her? Thanks for the healing potions, bye. That's mean, come on. How could you two leave me like this? You mean 3 of us? Or your parents? And how much money did you just take from her? What was that about? It's a bit rough, isn't it? Molded steel. Howling wind, larger than regular gear beast. The howling wind's enhanced armor makes it more resilient to damage and allows Sun-Kei to ride it. It is equipped with the ability to shoot smoke and flames to distract its enemies, which allows Sun-Kei to strike with impunity. Sun-Kei. Sun-Kei believes in Mo Huang, to the point that he would jump into a fire pit for him. He disagreed with the beliefs of Shangmo, calling them pedants, which is why he had such a problem with Sister Hong. Riding around on his gear beast, Howling Wind, wielding that powerful imbued crossbow of his, he has caused a vast amount of damage to Tiantai Forest. Yeah, why are all the side characters' family dying? It's so sad. The Legion capture monsters for their souls and develop the machines to weaponize them. When these souls are imbued into armor, they can make it tougher and more resilient. Imbued onto weapons, they can cause violent explosions when striking an enemy, making them far more powerful than traditional weapons. Slaying monsters and reducing their numbers may be good for the people, but can one still claim to be doing it for good when the result is new weapons for murder? One question though. Explosions? One there. Does look like it's a completely different direction. When you look at it like this. Now that we're back here, there should be the fire still. No new text. What's it like out west? Sand dunes, and they talk about the rainbows, right?
沙漠能够栽植极为美味的瓜果，有壮丽的美景，却也时
More
时刻
wondrous
刻
than you can
侵藏危
imagine
机，
and more deadly.
多人性命。
那西
So
域和
between the
商
west
山
and
哪
Mount
里
Shang,
比
which
较
is
美丽
better?
呢？
I thought she was talking about the rainbow sand
是没
again.
办法比较的，
That's not really a fair
两个完
question.
全不
Each
同的
place
地
has
方，
its own unique
各
beauty.
有
I
美
think I've
丽之
heard
处。
this one too anyway.
我从小到大都没离开过乙地
I've
山。
been living in Mount
要是
Yidi
哪
all my
天
life.
能到
If
西
only
域
I
去
can
该
go
有
to
多
the
好！
western region someday.
仙儿要想周游列
Once
国
you
的
get your
话，
body back,
只要
Xiang,
等
we
它
can
恢复
travel
了，
as far as you
自然
like.
没有问题。
Why not
好
now?
呀，这个是你
Sounds
说
like a
的。
promise to me. I don't know if Xiang really wants her body. I don't think that was a new one. Could have been, but started out very similar. Sorry if I skipped something new. Thought they were talking about the rainbow sand initially. And how the colours come from the dye from the clothes of people buried there, and you can hear them scream. Looks like we were too late. You don't think my young mistress is responsible, do you? It is absurd to accuse her luring monsters to slaughter the village. She's always been a kind soul who does justice for others. You understand that you're worried right now, Your Highness. This is the only clue we have that connects to Madame. For Xiang and your sake, we're not giving up until we try everything. And besides, Your Highness, this could all be a coincidence. Right.
走吧，还得先除
We
掉
should
那些妖魔
eliminate
才
those
行。
monsters first, though. Like there's things in there.
这样了，
The place is devastated.
还会在吗？
Would Ling Feng still be here?
先找找有没有什么线索。
Let's search for clues. I hear someone crying. Is it the creature crying? Guess so. Oh no. The girl here.
四周都毁了，
It isn't
你
safe
怎么还
here.
待在这儿？
Why stay? Mama and Daddy disappeared and I can't find them anywhere.
都没见着。
Is it a girl?
你
I'm
们
not
有没
sure.
有见
Have you
到？
seen them? They
他
can't
们
be
不
far
会
away.
走远的呀。可以帮我找找阿
Could
父
you
阿
help me
母
find
吗？
Mama and Daddy,
求
please?
求你们！
Sure. Maybe
They're still alive this time.
交给我们。
Alright, leave it to us.
谢
Thanks.
谢你们。
不过，到哪儿才找
Where
得
did
到
you
他
see
们
them
呢？
last?
阿父阿母
My mum
身
and
上
dad
带
are
着
wearing
手
a
绿的
twin of
鸳鸯玉
jade
佩，
pendants on their
一人
waist.
一边挂
one
在
for
腰
each.
上。村子里头会戴
They're
着玉
the only
佩的
ones
只
in the
有他
village
们了
wearing，jade
肯定
pendants.
找得
You'll
到。
notice them.
好，你
Okay,
在这儿等我们。
wait here. We will be right back. Either way, sad child all alone in a ruined village. Just left behind. Nice parents. Parents probably robbed the kid for healing potions too, just like we did from that kid back at the city. Find the parents. Probably in this direction. That's where the waypoint is. Not where I wanted to put it. None of them.
Old
man sure knows his chess.
这其实有点意
This
思。
chess game is indeed
值得细细研
intriguing
究。
and worth diving in.
不过要像老
But
丈
we
一样
cannot
整
have you
日
playing
下
chess
棋，那
all
可不
day
行。
long like him.
香儿是怕我沉
Worried
迷
I'll
了。
become obsessed?
是啊，
Yeah. Heard this one.
下棋
Chess
得
is a
通盘
meaningful
考虑
game
计
which
策，
trains your
动脑思
strategic
考步伐，
thinking and
很
planning.
有意义的。比起饱食终日、
Besides,
无
there's an
所
old
事事的
saying,
活着，
to be a
好生不
gamester
少。
is better than being
这
nothing
是
at all.
圣贤之言。
This is the teaching
香
of
儿
the
记着了。
saints. Remember it.
当真？
Really?
阿兄一字一句
I was
读来，
repeating it word
绝
for
对不
word.
假。
Absolutely true.
好吧
Okay,
你说
if
了
you
算。
say so. Got some healing there. I didn't need to use those potions. I did use them. Are those the parents? This is bad.
一枚是鸢，
A pair of
一
jade
枚是
swan.
羊。看来
We
就
found
是他
who
们。
we're looking for. At least you can bring
只能
these
把
back
玉石
and
带
then
回去
rob
了。
the child of their health potions. And cash. Let's go. The kid would almost be better off if we didn't bring it back. That was quick. I hope Mum and Dad are alright.
一定没问题的。
You can
我
do
们
it.
要一起回
We'll
家。
go home together.
找到他们了吗？
Have you found them?
他们，
You found these?
我只找到了这个。
谢谢你们，
Thanks.
这样子
Now we
我
can
们
be
三
a
人就
family
可以
again.
团聚了。
这是应
It's
该
the
的。
least we can do.
这些你不拿
You
走
don't
吗
want？them?
没有关系，
No, it's okay.
可以再拜托你
But
们
can you
把
place
玉
the
石放回
pendants
家
back
里
to my
吗？
house?
能够回家的
I'm
话，
sure Mama and
阿
Daddy
福
would
阿
be
姆也
glad to
会
go
很
home
开
again.
心的。我们家就在村
We
口
used to
旁
live in the
边，
big house
那间
right
大大
by
的
the
房
village
子就
entrance.
是了。
没问题。
Deal. Guess we're not robbing the kid this time. 'Alright, where was I going? The village entrance. Is that just further forward or? Yeah, it's further forward. Where am I going?
"老丈的棋艺可真不差。
Old man knows his chess. You just said that.
香，
Besides, the most recent person we played against wasn't even a man. Unless you're talking about the person you played chess against a few games back. That's strange. Hmm. Ow. Hi, cute Foxo. How are you? Soul of Encourage. That's a new recipe. And Edge. Encourage and Edge. Okay, Wolf Drake, Hardened Leather and Black Flame Crystal. Vagrant, Marrowmore and Jadeite. My subtitles are not shown properly. Oh no, why does this happen? It was fine a second ago. Hold on. I'll reset them.
It's like they go off center after a couple hours on their own. Like, I'll open them back up and you'll see that it's aligned properly. That's working, isn't it? Just gradually goes further and further off, and I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. Vagrant, Marrowmore, and Jadeite. Drake, Hardened Leather, and Black Flame Crystal. I hit a bleeding enemy, I can heal all teammates. Tiger Stance inflicts bleeding. I'm not too interested in either. Family reunion. What happened to chess? I have challenged all the top Zoli chess players and collected their signature pieces as trophies. Oh, I thought there was another chess game. Oh well. Family reunion it is then. Marrowmore. Marrowmore were witch doctors who contracted the plague while treating patients and were left by villagers to die. Their emaciated bodies were left under the scorching sun for vultures. As the last drops of their blood dried, they returned to life as voracious monsters. They weep as they move, attacking all who attempt to keep away. Not many left, is there? That's what we were. Hello, friend. Hi. He's mostly harmless. Leave her. Hi. Thanks for letting me know, Foxo. I wouldn't have realised they were off-center otherwise. I don't have a good visibility of them as I'm in a game. I hope that you're doing well. Considering the damage here, we aren't likely to find any better clues. Everywhere Madame goes, monsters are never far behind. This isn't the first time we've seen this. And the cracks are pretty similar. Oh, the oil is a crack as well then, is it? Are you sure Madame wasn't hiding something from you, Your Highness? Hey, little kid, you're not listening. My young mistress is the utmost moral character. Yeah, so you keep saying. We keep heading north. According to His Highness, we should find Mount Song. Where did I come from? Through here. I think I missed the building. I meant to leave the jades. Just take the kids' jades and run off. It's like what we did with the other kids' healing potions. Here's the building. Is that the same kid as before? Or is that like sibling?
林秋，他刚刚
Did he just?
难道刚刚
And
那
who
个
was
是？
that before? He must have
心有
stayed
挂
for his
念，
parents.
无法离开，
The same
和阿
guy.
父阿母
Return
一起回
home.
家吧。
Be with your father and mother.
谢谢你们，
Thanks.
这是阿父生前
This
最
is
珍
my
爱的
father's
一枚
most
棋
treasured
子。
jolly chess piece.
我们也没
You
有
have
什么可
nothing
以
else
报
to
答，
reward you with,
就
so
送给
you
你
can
们
have
吧。
this. Chess piece for helping the ghost kid? Nice. I need to pick it up still. No. Ghost kid, do you want to play chess?
林峰无兄，
To my brother, Lin
去
Feng.
年与兄手谈
Since
过
our
后，
last match, I have
必再
looked
三
back at our
复盘。
game and realized what an
深感
extraordinary
兄
player
棋
you
艺之
are.
精妙，其品之高洁，真奇君子也。弟日日
I
砥砺，
practice day after
不敢
day,
懈怠，
hoping to gain just a
盼
fraction
能
of your skill.
望兄之项背。待得入
I
冬，
look forward to
再
winter
与
when we
兄
can
煮
play
酒
a
论
game and
棋，
drink warm wine.
岂非伤心之乐事？崇高
A
失
match
时，
they never had.
看来这场棋是不了了之了。
事情还多
We
着，
still have
赶
much to
紧
do.
走吧。
Hurry up.
阿兄，
Maybe
林秋
that
的
is
阿
who we're
父
looking for.
就是故事所说的林峰吧？
约莫是的，
Probably.
我们去崇高
Let's
找找
return
写
to
信的那位
Zhongrao
师
to
许吧。
find the one behind this letter.
见不到人，
At least he'll have
见了
something
棋
to
子
remember.
至少可以睹物思人。
That returning to? Somewhere I haven't been yet. Unknown chess piece owned by Ling Feng in Fenling. Ling Feng in Fenling. Thanks for streaming. You going to bed? Alright, hope you have a nice rest, Mewtwo. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe. Premium quality material. Wait, this ties into worthy opponents? So there are more chess rivals. The broken piece. Curse Weaver. Curse Weavers were once tribal priestesses whose gifts protected their people, but years of scorn and abuse for their unsightly appearance led them down a path of vengeance and dark magic. As they move, they can't contain their insidious laughter. If you hear it grow louder, it means that they have found you. Gotta upgrade my sword a bit more. Gotta upgrade everyone's weapons. I don't have what I need. Do that, silk and pattern leather. Give Starweaver gloves. Probably worth it. Silk gloves upgraded to Starweaver. Serious gloves with fine silver stitching that shines like stars. That's all I can do here till it's the next level. Apart from this, that can go up again. Camphor wood. Balance scarf. Okay. Happy with my carefree scarf. That's worse.
Your Highness. What? 大王被
Why were you really locked up in there? Really? I do not know. My young mistress must have had her reasons.
依我看，
If you ask me, it's probably her only chance for a moment of peace. She never finds me annoying. No one dared to show me such disrespect before I met you kids. You should be grateful. The king's mercy is a rare gift.
多谢大
That's too
王。
kind, your highness. Slightly sarcastic. New quest, Star Signalator. Ask around. Guess about the lady in green. Save point there. Fast travel here. Is this the one that we were missing earlier? It is. Wait, no, it's not. Still missed that one. Wonder what's there and how to get there. Looks like there's a wall of some sort on this side. That's the other side of the city wall. Sure, it will make sense later. Put the flowers on all 4 altars. Let's start the ritual. Where do we start? Just pick this one. Mum says only a pure heart can dispel the mist. Wonder what they're doing, clearing the mist. The court officials went into the mountain. I hope there will be good news. Mount Song.
打扰三位。
Excuse me.
听闻嵩
I
山有
heard
个叫做
there's a
鬼谷的
place
地
called
方，
Guigu near.
我们打算前往寻人。
We're
不
looking
知
for
看
someone
什么
there.
门路。
Any suggestions?
瞧，
See?
我
I
就
told
说
you they were headed
定
to
是
the
要上
mountain.
山的。哎呀，子
Don't
友
talk
啊，
like that,
别
Ziyu.
失
It's
礼
rude.
了。你
You,
们
you're not
不是
from the
朝廷的
Imperial
大
Court,
人
are you?
嗯，不是。
No.
为
Why
何
do you
有
ask?
此疑问？
Some Imperial
这样的
officers went that
不
way
久
not
前
long ago.
才有些大人们上山去了。
况且
It usually takes a lot of arm twisting to get someone up there.
还是
Never
初
heard
次
of
听
anyone
说
going
自
willingly.
告奋勇要上山的人呢。要想去
The
鬼
best
谷
way is following
都
the
是
Mount
沿太
Taishi
师
route,
山道，但内侧的路
but
被
it's
封住
blocked.
了，
So you need to take
眼
the
下
Mount
得走
Shaoxi
少
route
室
these
山道
days.
才行。这要说明
It will
白，
take much
可得
time to
花点
explain
时
this.
间。
说起来，
Why
你
did
们
you
怎么以
think we
为
were
我是朝
Imperial
廷的
Court
人？
officials? Some officers brought an
前
army
几
into
日
the
大
mountain
人
a
们
few
来到，
days ago,
带着
promised
一
to
批
get rid
军
of the
队进山，
monsters. They're probably
说是要
Legion,
剿除山中妖魔。
the ones from the start.
但也
7
不知
days
怎
later,
么，
still haven't
7
heard
日过去
anything
了，
from them.
仍毫无回音。
Been up there a week.
密
Well,
帐毫无动静，
Signaculum is still there.
全死在
Indicates
山
their
里
death, I suppose.
连官兵大人都应付
The
不
Imperial
了，
army couldn't kill
还
these
真不晓
monsters.
得有谁
Hard
能
to
处理
believe
这事儿。
anyone could.
你 你们说的妖魔是
You
怎么回事？
mentioned monsters earlier. What's going on?
这事儿问我就对了。
I'll take that question.
我真是
I can't tell you how annoying those monsters have been these past few months.
山上本来是有些
There's
机关，
always been monsters in the mountains, and we knew enough not to bother them.
可前些日子
But just
妖魔
not
莫
long
名变
ago,
多了，
something
而且长得
changed.
奇形怪
They
状，
started
凶猛得
multiplying,
很。
getting aggressive with us.
后来呀，
Since
就
then,
没人敢入
no
山了。
one dares to go into the mountain.
方才听几位提到
Talking
山上
about
的
a
迷障，
signaculum.
可是与
Anything
少
to
时
do
山
with
道
the
有
Mount
关。
Shaoxi route?
这便是问题所
Exactly.
在了。不知三位
Have any
有
of
没
you
有
heard
听
the legend
过
of
华盖
Huagrai?
老人的传说啊？
小鬼们可真
You
是孤
kids are
陋寡
uneducated.
闻。
Huagrai is the very person
就
who
是发
invented
明
the
地理法的
astronomical
西瓜
calendar.
正
That's
是
right.
正是。
Huagrai secluded
华盖老
himself at
人
Mount
曾于
Shaoxi.
少室山
No
隐
comment
居
on the bird though.
为免外人
To
惊
prevent
扰，
disturbing
在
from
此地
outsiders, he
按
built a
天
maze
象
based
星
on
斗
astrology.
设下了迷障。从这儿就能望
You
见
can see the star
几乎整
signaculum
个
from
山
here,
道都
covering
是
most
迷
of the
障的
road.
范围。
所以得穿过迷
So
障
we need to get
才
through
能
the
登上少
maze
室
to
山吗？
reach Mount Shaoxi.
华
Huagrai
盖老
also
人
placed
按
4
星辰
altars in
方
the
位
maze.
在迷障设置4关祭坛。只要诚心
The
祭
ritual
祀，
is sincere,
迷障
the
便
star
会解除。
signaculum will be lifted.
我们一直以来
That's
都
how
是
our
这
lives
么
go,
过活，
at
直
least
到
until the
前阵的
monsters
妖
showed
魔
up.
出现为止。
若是身在迷障，
How can
又如何
anyone
判断
find
祭坛
these
的位置？
altars from inside the maze?
事实上并不难。
See then it looks.
4个祭
Each
坛
altar
分居
represents
南、
one of the
西、
cardinal
北、
directions.
东4关。
North,
只要
south,
辨
east, and
认
west.
星辰
Follow
方
the
位，
stars above,
便能找
and they will
出。
guide you without fail.
不如你们准备
If
好
you're
祭
willing
品
to
花
prepare
果，
offerings
由我
for
们
us,
带上
we'll
山去
take them
吧。
up the mountain.
要是弄不
Didn't
好
you
会
just
丢
hear
了
what
小
I
命
said?
的。
It's
小
gonna
子，
cost your
不
life.
值得呀。
Not worth it, son.
我们无论如何都得
We're
上
going
山。
into the mountain
祭祀
anyway.
华盖老人
This
也
ritual
方便我
for
们行事。
Huagrai is just on our list.
要是3位能指
It'd
引
be
个方
best
向，
if you show
那
me
就
the
再好不
direction.
过了。
If they say so, why not give them a try?
未尝不可。
Agreed.
也是。
We will prepare a
晚
blessing
上可得
ceremony
替他
before
们
entering
举
the
行入
mountain.
山前的祈福仪式了。
祈福仪式，
Blessing ceremony?
就是
Well,
就是吃吃喝喝。
we feast, we dance, and we make a hell of a good time.
哎呀，不算
That's
错
not。wrong,
但
but
是
it's
主要
mainly
是
to
为了
inform the
通知
spirits in
山
the
中
mountain.
鬼神，请他们对上
To
山
ask
的
them
人
for
多加
protection.
照顾。
对了，
Speaking
仪
of
式要的
offerings,
祭品，
are you planning on
不如
plucking
就
that
你们带
chicken
的
of yours?
鸡吧。我脸。
He didn't like that. What are you looking, Hong?
没什么，
Nothing.
我
It's
只是
just
觉得
look how happy they are.
他们看起来好开心。
一路走来，
We've seen
所
wolves
到之
and
处
monsters
不
through
是
our
战乱就
journey.
是妖魔，只有他们
They are the
过上
only
还算
ones
安稳
free
的
from
日子。
such torment.
大家所求的
Isn't this what everyone wants?
就只是这
A
种简
simple
单
and
的日子
peaceful
吧。
life?
是啊，
Of course.
若能
I
当
would
一只
trade
太
the
平的
life
世
of a
枭，
phoenix for a
又有
peaceful
几
life
人
of
在
owl
做奔波
any
的
day.
远处呢？
你呀，
Oh, you.
战火，
The fire
Have
of
you shot
war
it?
has yet to burn them.
妖魔，
Someone
有人上
decided
山
to
帮他们
fight
打。
on their behalf.
若不是冤厨四
Without
处
the
奔波，
phoenix changing the world,
吃香哪
how
来的
could
太平
owls
日子？
find peace?
上山的人
I have a feeling those
应该是
troops
李
were
军。
legion.
我也觉得是他们。
That makes both of us. Always legion.
希望首平那样的惨
Let's hope
剧
the
不要再发
tragedy in
生了。
Choping never plays out again.
愿天下人
Someday,
都能安
everyone
居乐
will be
业，
able to live in peace.
不受妖魔侵扰。
Good bird.
小时候
When I was
觉得机
little,
关术很神奇，
clockwork seemed fascinating
可以做出好
because
多
of
有
all
趣
the
的东西，
interesting things it could create,
就像这机关鸢。
like this clockwork kite. Gonna get caught in a tree and I'm gonna have to get it for you again.
可后来，
But so many people have
却又
died
有
for
那么多
this.
人因为机关术而枉死。难道就不能只用在造福
Can't
百姓
we just use clockwork to help the people?
你一直留着它，
Still haven't.
看着它，
It reminds me of our
我
childhood
就
in
会想起
Chang'an.
小时候的长
I
安，
couldn't bring myself to part with it.
去了西域也舍不得丢。那时候就算闯了
Back
祸，
then, no matter what
也总
trouble
是
I
会
was
有人
in,
帮着我呢。
someone would always cover it for me.
机关鸢呐，
The clockwork kite.
13年前，
13 years ago,
帝军
when the
冲进我
Legion
家，
destroyed my home,
杀人放火。阿父阿母将天
my
书和小
father
儿托付给
entrusted me
我。
with the scroll, and my mother with Xuan.
逃走的时候，
As he ran, I
我
saw
亲眼见到阿母，
the Legion murder my mother in cold blood.
阿母被李军所杀。
你想找他们报仇吗
Are？you seeking for revenge?
等香儿恢复之后
We'll，discuss it when Zhang is better. Came back.
现在，
Now
我
I
已经
can
不用别
take
人
care
帮
of
忙了。
myself.
而且，
Time
是
to
有人
help
需要
other
帮
people
忙
as well.
我是义不容辞。
红儿，
Hung,
你真好，我
I
不知
really
该怎
don't
么
know
谢
how to
你。
thank you.
那就
Then have a drink
陪我
with
喝
me.
2杯吧。
I'd be honored.
好啊，
Easy. Alright, you can't drink with us, can you?
Hmm? 醒都醒了，
Stop
还装
fooling.
什么？
I know you're awake.
头好疼啊！
Now my head is killing me.
头疼
A bit too much for
是
you?
喝高了吧？这样就不胜酒力
This。is not a drinking
还敢
buddy
说
that
不
I
要喝酒？
expected.
以前也不常喝
Cut
酒
me，some slack. This
红
is
儿
new
就
to
别
me.
笑话我了。
是，
Well, you'll get
以
used
后
to
有
it.
的是机会。这样
Not bad at
倒
all.
也不坏。
啊？什么？
What?
来，
Look.
好美啊！
Pretty?
这是什么
What
画？
is it?
这是
It's
走吧，我们上山。
Let's go. Head to the mountain. Okay. On down. Are we there all night? What's that about? Tongao. From here, Mount Shaoxi and Mount Taishi sit to my east and west respectively. Poets, boasting of their height, claim they pierce the sky. In comparison, Mount Yidi is but a small mound. Legend says when Emperor Wu, Liu Che, travelled here to make a sacrifice, people heard the god of the mountain chanting 10,000 years to him. Could this mountain god be the greybeard from Huagai village folklore? Lady in green. After what happened in Fangling village, things just don't add up. If Madame can truly handle the Black Flame, then there's no reason the Black Flame demons still run rampant across the land. Ever since Mount Shang, we've been seeing increasing numbers of these strange cinders, while the sword marks have all but vanished. King Jipeng couldn't explain it to us. He just said we should believe in his madam. It almost felt like he was seeking reassurance in our trust. The footprints here looked heavy and protracted. Madam hurt? This game here, the map. No other side quests around, at least in this village. There's a shop though. Wouldn't you maybe show some mercy? Alright, father, make your move. Your turn. Let me play next. I know how to play early chess. Go play somewhere else, kid. Ah, maybe my little brother is better than you. I am the champion of the Legion army. On guard. I'm starting to feel old. These limbs sure don't work like they used to. Your limbs have better sense than you. Let your son take over already. He's busy on the farm though. I'm keeping busy doing odd jobs around the house. We should feel lucky to have such diligent children. Look, Daddy, it's so pretty. Haven't you had enough of staring at it? Are they talking about me? You don't like it? I don't like that it's in my way. Mean. The Imperial officials have spent so long in the Signaculum. Why haven't we heard anything? Why do you think? It's a giant maze. That maze is complicated even without monsters prowling all over the place. I told them to make the proper offerings, but they didn't listen. Interesting. Maybe that's got something to do with why they didn't make it? Or why they're not back? I'd be back soon, Ma. Done. Time to go home. Soul of enjoyment. Black. Sigil of black catalyst and 2 black flames. Not there. Cypress wood and steel. This is good. Ultramarine Virus. Heals any bruises. Nice. Look at that defense, 52. Why don't you two go do something? I wonder how the Imperials got on up the mountain. I bet they're busy clearing out the last of the monsters. Yeah, then we can finally hunt in the mountain again. You can hunt monsters. With weapons like that, I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Yin, where are you off to? To join Brother Shi on his fishing trip. Here, take this tea to your father first. Dad's still at the farm, right? You won't be back till after sundown. You'll work that late too when you're older. A lot of work. This firewood should suffice. More pattern leather. Scaled ring. Good. Not one that I want. Alright, necklace is okay. I think this is better. I'd like to increase their attack. Inflict burning upon successfully attacking. You have no necklaces now, and 2 drinks. Long may be an alcoholic at this point. Silk, steel, camphorwood, cypress, jadeite, and vermilion jade. Do I need to upgrade the building? Need 4 cypress and 7 steel. Workshop upgraded. Takes another one. Steel 8, cypress 15 steel. Not for anything, is it? Can I sell anything? Sell the great shell too. I don't really care about the soul it gives. I have got one more. Steel, 7 cypress. 7 cypress, 15. soon. I have what I need there soon. And now, is there a nearby save? Probably through here. Would like to play chess, but no save nearby? Guess not. There'll probably be one a little bit further up the road. Oh, no, there's one right behind me here. Apparently it's... Ah, here. I see it. Chess time.
老郑不下棋吗？
Want a game,
是
mister?
啊，乔
Yeah,
老张
he
在
has
旁边
been
看了
watching
好
for
久
quite
了。
a while.
嗯，
Are you here for
你
Xuan-Yuan
们是来
chess?
下棋的？哎呀，照他们
Go
下
for
吧，
them.
我
I
不
don't
下
play
捉弄
anymore.
棋了。
是因为林峰的关系吗
Is？it because of Lin Feng?
啊，
How did you get
为
that?
何会在你们手上？
我们途经枫
He
林
came
村，
from south,
在废墟
passing
里找
through the
到的。
village of Fangling. Since childhood, I
我
have
自
studied
幼
Zuali
钻研
chess.
棋道，
I have
云游
defeated
各
many
处，
players across the land.
胜过不少棋手，唯独林兄，
Lin is the one and only player I
我
have
始
yet
终
to
赢不
defeat.
了他。他说等到我哪天
He
赢
told me
了，
this piece will be mine when I
再
defeat
把
him.
棋子送给我。哪知
I didn't think.
唉，
In the end,
这棋
the
子
piece found its way
终
into
究
my
还是
hand,
到了我
but
手
not
中
the，way I
却是
expected.
以这样的方式啊！
还请节哀。
My condolence.
林兄走后，
There is no
天
match
下
for me
已
in
无
this
对
world
手，
after Lin's departure.
我再钻研
What's
棋
the point
道
of playing?
又有何意义？就让这枚
Let
棋
this piece
子
be buried with me.
陪我入土吧。嗯，
Yes.
刚刚
I
可没
didn't
说
say
要
I'd
给你
give
呢
it。to you.
老郑想要这枚棋
Not
子，
so fast.
得先赢过
If you
我
want
才
this
行。
piece, you'll have to win it. Care to have a game with
好
me?，
那就来一盘。
还请手下留情了。
Please go easy on me.
请。
Please. What is the piece? When placing this piece, take all adjacent opposing pieces. Wrong. Placing this piece turns all adjacent block slots into my pieces. Take any piece, that's a free point. Turn one of their pieces into mine. Take an extra piece. Blocks any one empty spot. And this one. There we go. I like that. There you go first, I think. Yeah. Oh no. He's probably going to get my rare piece. Gonna block them off. Placing this piece turns all adjacent block slots into my pieces. Take all adjacent opposing pieces. Now they have no pieces. What's the point of that? Oh, they get to grab a block slot. Well, let's do this one here. Take that for free. Yep. Oh no, he's got the same piece. How could that happen? What am I doing? Take a piece without... Remove a piece. Take an extra piece. Think. I'll do this. No. At least they didn't take. They took it. They took it. Put adjacent block slots into my pieces. They have to block me off. Be able to take two. This. Take every piece of this area. The good one. I want them to put pieces in between, hopefully. And grab a couple. Make a few pieces at the end, hopefully. Only get one. If I put this here, maybe they'll put it in a bad spot where I can take an extra one, because I don't know what other piece I have necessarily, do they? Perfect. 2 pieces for me. Alas, it's been too long and my brain has gone rusty.
脑袋都钝了。
老丈棋艺炉火纯
You
青，
are a master
我
at
是
this
赢的
game,
侥幸。
mister. I won by chance.
这棋换作
This piece is
皇
called
帝，
Yellow Emperor,
是
the
捉鹿
most
棋
powerful
中
piece in
最
Zwali
强悍的
chess.
棋子。不过，
That means
这
you're probably
天
the
底下
world's
也
best
没有你的
Zwali
对
chess
手
player.
了。你拿着棋子也
If
没
you're
什么用
unbeatable,，this piece is
不
worthless
如
to you.
就让
So why
老
not let me
夫
take it to my
带着
grave?
他入土啊！
老丈，你莫要赖皮。
That's not our deal, geezer. Just kidding, my boy. Yeah,
逗你们玩
take
的
it.
啊！小友，收好了。
想不到竟有人
Never
能胜过
thought
诗
that
许，
Shi would lose
这
a
人
match.
恐怕已经天下
This,
无敌了
I
吧？
can't think of anyone who would beat him.
那可未必。
I'm not so sure about that.
老夫年轻
I've
的
been
时
a
候
mystical
曾
place
到
at
过
my
一
early
处
age.
秘境，那儿有许多
There are
外貌
plenty
特
of
异的棋
extraordinary
手，
chess players.
他们不但棋
They
艺
do
精
not
湛，
just play like a
而且都
master,
还
they
带
also
着各
carry
式
a
各
variety
样
of
强
powerful
悍的
chess
棋
pieces
子。
with them.
真的，
No kidding.
没错，
Indeed,
刚刚那
you
枚
saw that
炎
Yan
帝的厉
Emperor
害，
is
你
capable
也
of, right?
见识到了。
What that Yan Emperor is capable of?
是啊，
It's
挺厉
quite
害。
impressive.
秘境中有一
One
位
of the
棋
chess
手，
players even have
他
12
一
of
个
them.
人就带着12枚炎帝。
What does my new chess piece do? Turns any blocked slot into one of my pieces. Yellow Emperor. All adjacent opposing pieces become yours. That's really strong. Actually, I kind of prefer the one where you take every piece that's around it, because that's a point per piece that's around it. Whereas this is just working towards a line that can maybe get you a piece if it works out. Don't know if I'd call it the strongest. I got 2,000 cash for that. Good chess game. Okay, we need 14 steel. 10 steel. Dusk sword blade. Look at that. Thunder's End. Green Dragon Guard to Mountain Shaker. That's max level. See, 5 along the bottom. Get it. Mountain Shaker Guard. The handle's still got a way to go. We'll get some more money later. To the north. Go save the game first. Still got time. Okay, I win the chess game and spend all my money. Deal. Sword does look nice though, look at that. Signaculum. Do we have any new journal entries? No. Hoping some of the enemies drop the things that I'm looking for, like more steel, that sort of thing. That would make it easier than spending 200 per ingredient.
明四周都
This
被明
place
月
is
包围，
shrouded in mist,
星
but
空
the
却被
star
照进
still
来。
shines.
哇，没想到是这番景象。
That's not what I expected.
吉朋大王没来过这儿
You've
吗？
never visited before, Your Highness.
当然没有，
Surely
以
not.
前都是
I've
直
always
接
took
往
the
参
Mount
事来的
Taishi
山
route.
道。
Right. Iron, we want steel. I wonder. Does 2 iron perhaps make steel? Like bronze, iron, steel? Ironwood, camphor, cypress? I wonder. It'd make sense for it to level up, wouldn't it? Soul of Encourage. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it takes 3 iron. Soul of Last Stand. Wasn't trying to get souls, but okay. Got a few extras now. Oh, nothing to say. Hope we can get a lot of steel soon. Steel's mostly what we're needing. It's straight ahead. Oh, hi. Aren't you placing the offering? Someone already did. Must have been the Legion. Well, I guess that makes our work a little easier. We've made it. I hope the rest of the altars are as simple as this one. About those offerings. Ooh, a steel. That's what I'm looking for. Not enough. From the village of Chonggao, the signaculum looks like a simple layer of thin mist. Only after stepping inside does one find themselves unable to see beyond it. The mist covers all and reveals nothing but the dark veil of night and a hint of starlight when lifting your eyes. No wonder the villagers won't enter the mountain. One wrong step and they would find themselves forever trapped in this signaculum. Signaculum? Signaculum? Hold on, what does that mean? Define signaculum. Signaculum. It's a lead dog tag in a leather pouch carried by Roman soldiers around their necks. That doesn't seem right.
A mark, a sign, a seal, a signet. Signet. Yeah. I guess it's the machine. Still not fully sure what it means. But you're a monster for a second. Crystal. They're not dropping steel though, are they? Still on 3. Bowl of Scholar. Where we came from. There's an alternate path up this way. Chest. Look, they've set this one up too. Got your monsters. So it's definitely the Legion. The Western altar has the proper offerings as well. The altar, you mustn't. Yeah.
没气了。
Dead.
香儿，
Young, why did
你
you?
怎么？
这些李军滥杀
Bloodthirsty.
无辜，
There's innocent blood on their hands. They're no better than monsters. What
你怨不得
happened
谁？
was his fault.
可是他已经重伤倒
But he was
地，
injured,
不成威胁
not a
了。
threat to anyone,
而
and he
且
just,
他刚刚，
阿兄说过的吧？
as you
我
said,
杀的
it was
是
me
一
who
头妖
protected
魔，
you from a monster.
还有妖
More
魔，
monsters.
就交给我了。
Leave them to me.
香儿，别弄
Young,
了。
stop it. Oh no. We can't get Xiang's help anymore, she's ran off. Where did you go? Silk. Definitely something I need. 3 frogs. Huh? Nightwalker. Brother told me he has heard tales of village folk running into nightwalkers, lantern in hand and eyes burning with fire. They roam the night ambushing lonely souls. When they find their target, they are drawn to them like flies. I think we needed the silk for you. I could have upgraded your arms some more if you didn't run off. How would you run? Damn it. Young. Zishu, calm down. Let's deal with these monsters first, then we can look for her. It is very foggy, isn't it? Came from. Down there. Come up here.
the way forward. Not while there's still pots to be gone. Young lass, come out now. Oh no. Young, where are you? That cleared the fog off fairly easily. Here's everything we missed. Bowl of cinder. I need 4th level to get that. Whatever I miss. Haven't missed anything, have I? Oh no, there's a complete chest here. 400 cash. Black flame essence. That was worth coming back for. Are you in here, Xiang? Nope. Up high. Soul of binding, hardened leather. Wait, do I have a recipe for... I need to check my recipes. I might already have a recipe for iron. What have I got? Hardened leather is 3 rough hides. Recipe... After a soul recipe. Healing potions. Could use some steel, thank you. Salad. Leather, black flame, clockwork. Nothing. I feel this I might use. No, probably not though. This will need high level thing anyway. Nothing I can buy that goes towards any of these, so I'll save my money. Xiang, come out. These are the offerings the villagers prepared for us. What happened to Xiang?
这里不太对劲。
Something's not right.
先找到香儿再说吧。
We must find her first.
子旭，冷静。
Issue. Calm down. Yeah.
好。
不能直接解除
We
迷障。
can't dispel the Signaculum.
为什么？
Why not?
自然是因为这
Because
里
of
妖
the
魔
monsters,
太
of
多了
course.。
你们一解除迷
If we
障，
dispel the
这堆妖
Signaculum,
魔
they'll
还会
rush to
冲
the
下
village.
山去。这道理，
Even a
5岁的
5-year-old
娃儿
knows
都
it.
懂。
说的是。
You're right.
义军如果来解除
If
星
the
辰迷障的
Legion's
话，
here to dispel
必
the
然有后手。
Signaculum, they must have had.
但如今，
Judging
义
by
军
how
死
well
伤
it
被敌，
seems around
恐
here,
怕就
we
连
can
义军
only
也
assume
错过
they
了妖魔的威胁。
underestimated the threat.
好，我们见
Alright.
机行事。
So we play it by
走
ear.
吧。
Right. Just there? Yeah. Confusing zone. I think it's meant to be though. Level 35. Journal. Dracon. Dracon have no eyes and attack based on other senses. Not only are they covered with scales, but they have hard, twisted horns like a dragon. Perhaps they once cultivated enough power to ascend into dragonhood, but missed their opportunity to do so, thus becoming monsters that are neither human nor dragon. There's not going to be a dragon coming up, is there? Foggy again. Are you summoning something? What are you doing, Jiang? Ah, you've been going ahead, removing the fog then. And summoning things. Watch out! Yeah. Quick. Oh yeah, she kept the whistle, didn't she? At least we know where she is now.
Follow the sound from the whistle.
畜生
Bastard.
速速解决它！
Kill it. Kill it now.
香儿，这还好吗？
Young, are you alright?
来吧。
可能是轴承有些损坏，
The bearings might be
说得好
damaged.
吗？
Can you fix them?
需要换组新的。
They need to
但
be
是可以勉
replaced
强调整一
eventually,
下
but I'll do some tweaking for now.
像这样，
Here. There.
再这样，来，试试看，
Alright. Give
应
it
该
a
能走
go.
了。先凑合着用吧，
You'll be fine for
找
now.
组新的轴
I'll
承，
fix this properly when we find the right bearings.
找到大小
This
姐，
won't be a
自
problem
然
if
就
my
有
young
的效
mistress
了
is here.
可要是夫人不在
What if
此
she's
地，
not?
该怎么
What
办？
then?
治不济。
Worst case,
回
we
顾
can still
老头
find
那儿
something from
也会有
Guigu's
点
place.
东西留下来，往前走就对
We
了。
should get moving.
阿兄，
Brother,
你看，我自
see,
己也能
I
对
can
付
deal
妖
with
魔
monsters
的，
on my own,
还有李军
even
也
the
是。
Legion.
星辰迷障我
I
也解
even
开
dispelled
了，
the star
虽
signet
然最
healer.
后弄坏了机关
Even
人，
though I broke the automata,
但
Hong
红
says
姐
she
姐也
can
说
fix it.
这可以修的，而且反正我也不会
Besides,
痛嘛。
I don't feel pain.
你不要生我的气了，
Please don't be upset with me,
好不
okay?
好？我可以帮忙的
I，can help,
真
for
的。
real.
看，
Look,
你可以对付妖魔，
you can deal with
也可以对
monsters,
付李军。
even fight the
妖
Legion.
魔未出便解开迷障，
This happened
这
because
就是
you
后
didn't
果。
consider the monsters you'd set free.
我不知道会这
I
样，
didn't know this would happen,
我
but
子旭，
issue. Yeah, so they're gonna attack the village now, aren't they? Back to Chonggao, save the villagers. Jump off this cliff, would that work? Maybe. Wants me to go backwards though. I'm guessing off the cliff is not the ideal path. I don't know if we'll be able to make it back in time. Long way back. This shopkeeper offer steel? got Young back. Let's have a look. Elysium at Jiang's weapons. Oh no, we don't. I guess we don't have her back yet. I don't even see her in the bottom. Not an option. I'm not level 35 yet, only 34. That sucked him in from a while away. Yeah. Yeah, have I? Yes, I have. It's a long way back. Monsters are totally gonna beat me to the village. Chess player will probably survive though. Yeah, we're level 35.
修养。
Almost back. Don't know how these villagers are going to survive any of this. Healing. Rushing back to save the villagers, but not before we roast a few marshmallows. Always time for a marshmallow. Here, kid, quick. Huh? Where do you want us? Help! Monsters! You are a dead monster.
修养。
Well, can you do it? Kid, you still have much to do. Hurry up.
走吧，我们上
Let's
山。
go. Head to the mountain. 36. The village okay, or are we just fighting the first monster outside the village? Help, monsters. So many monsters. This game's okay though. Take all the steel you've got, thanks. Maybe I don't need all of it. What have you got? I need
8 steel for that. What else will I get? Almost all my money anyway. 8 steel. That will let me upgrade the building, right? What did I buy? Wait. What did I buy? Did I buy silk? Did I actually buy silk? What a waste. Now how can I get steel? One short. Wait. That was selling it, not buying it. Oh no. And now I've down all my money and I've only got 7 steel because I messed up. Ugh. A while back since the last save too, so it's not worth reloading it. He ripped me off. No refunds though. Wow. Yeah. Wasted it. You camper would at least. Get armor workshop upgrade, but that's not what I want. I'm gonna sell some of that silk. I can get a bit of steel back. No, 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 what am I doing? Don't sell the steel again, buy it. How to mess it up. I could have had an upgraded thing if I bought the right thing. But I've just got no money. What can I sell? Herbal elixir. Cypress wood, I need that. Oh, it's 200 for 1 steel. Do I need to upgrade this? Another 7 is 1,400. Get 1,400. What do I have a lot of? It needs to give me a count of what I've got. That's probably where I can get the most money from. See, I've got 25 rough hide, 73 black flame crystal. That looks promising. Sell 70 of it. All the rest of it. Oh well, that doesn't give me much at all, does it? Holding 25 of those. That's common. 31 black flame essence. Silk. Guess I just have to hold on to it. I don't think I could have botched that anymore if I tried. No saving, I guess. Thanks for the host, Carolink. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I just went to buy... I went to spend all my money on steel, but I ended up spending it on silk instead. And I couldn't get a refund for it, so I kind of wasted all my money. We sold the silk to get some of the money back, and tried to buy steel, but ended up selling it instead of buying it. It was bad. I need steel for the upgrades for my weapons. Glad to hear you well. Wait. I load my save. Here we are. I can probably salvage it because I just remembered there was a campfire right there. I'll just have to do the one fight again. Because I was not intending to buy silk. I could have had upgraded weapons more. I brought the things I was planning to purchase. I messed it up badly. I clicked all the wrong buttons. You'll get to see the fight that you just missed, depending how far back it sends me. You know, this is after the fight, just before I shopped. Barely went back at all. Do I still have my cash, or have I already botched it? So I wanted to sell all my bad currencies. That's how I got all my money. Then I ended up selling the deal for 50. I had to buy it back for 200, and initially I spent all my money on silk instead, because I think I clicked the wrong one. Steel, please. That's what I wanted to do all along. Now I've got money to spare as well, instead of being broke without anything to show for it. The workshop is maximum level. My sword needs camphor wood or steel. Let's buy some of that. Camphor wood or steel? What's it need more? 9 steel, 1 camphor wood, and our sword will be nicer. Can't afford 4 steel, but that's fine. Now we can have an upgrade. Yeah, I really messed it up the first time. It was embarrassing. Silk handle. Very nice. Need more steel, but we'll save up for that. That's all I wanted all along. Well, the village is saved now, and the fog on this mountain is gone, so we should be able to proceed now. Save now that I've actually spent the money how I wanted to spend it. It's definitely good to hear that you're doing fine, Caroline. Stop running. Okay. Yeah, get that rock. I'm also pretty good at the moment, I think. Not too bad. Been enjoying this game most of the day. Wait, let's get out of there before I die. Oh. Find the bridge. What bridge? Then again, with attacks like that, it's no wonder the Xuan-Yuan sword with the woman in the green dress. Attacks like this, it's no wonder it splits the ground. The sword. It's probably the attack she's using. She's probably spamming it. You're leaving now? Alright, thanks for tuning in, Caroline. Nice to have you here. You stay safe too. The enemies start dropping steel. It's tricky to get. Nice if they started dropping it. Hoping they will at some stage. Four steel, four cypress. Young's still not doing good. Can't use her attack. This is where we were at the end of the last time. Way forward. Go. I see. Dragonbone Crossing. There's not going to be a dragon, is there? Maybe just a skeleton? There! Guigu lies on the other side of Dragonbone Crossing. Seeing this place again conjures such wondrous memories. Years ago, an earth-shattering battle took place right here. Even our young mistress was there. I go battle with the vanguard, leading Guigu and my servant into glorious combat, saving the world once and for all. Are any of you listening? Fine, my glorious deeds can wait. Funny bird. Probably telling the truth though. Why would the king lie? This little path for something I'm missing here? Climb on something? Hello, Frogsaki. Soul of Inspire. Sigil of Crossbow and 2 clockwork parts. Right, I am getting steel. The enemies are dropping it. It's not dropping cypress wood. Dragonbone Crossing. This bizarre bridge made of dragonbone connects the 2 sides of Mount Song. You, the Great, once visited here when dealing with the flood problem. Find the dragon in charge of the rain and seas. Whether it was an evil dragon that you killed for calling the floods, or if it was a merciful dragon that died trying to stop them, unknown. That's a better scarf, isn't it? Cotton, some silk and some crystal, which I've got a huge surplus of anyway. Back to scarf. All around upgrade, isn't it? Gold and silk. Can have that. Was a crossbow person. That's all I needed here, wasn't it? Or the sigil. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what Breath of Earth is. Is that one of the drinks? Whatever it is, I've got 7 of it. Oh, I meant to specifically use them on souls. Huh. VII Basin. I don't think Madam was here. Even if that is the case, she surely can't be far. This place once belonged to Old Man Guigu. The device on the door looks very similar to the lock that bound you, Your Highness. I thought this was Mohi's craftsmanship at first, but I see now that your lady was responsible. That's a keen eye you have. Now, let's avoid breaking another lock by following royal instructions precisely. Come here, children. These markings hold the key to unlocking this device. Step on the stone plates according to the pattern. Aren't these referring to the seasons or north, south, east and west? Seen those markings before. That's the wrong move.
机灵点儿。
I don't get it.
你搞错方向了，小鬼！
Understand. So that works. And this works and this works.
小鬼可机灵点儿。
I don't get it. Okay. Weird, I just kinda did it in an order for some reason. What's it actually trying to say? I don't have any idea how I was meant to get that other than through trial and error. I'll take it. Here rooms. Is that a pot? It's rubble.
妖魔
Monsters? How could monsters navigate through such a complicated puzzle? How should I know? Disposing them quickly, we'll figure it out later. That all? Soul of Sprung. Wiggy Basin. Snowed back when we were on at Mount Edie. However, I was too weak at that time to venture outside. I sat at the window watching the snowflakes drift down, praying that brother would bring some home for me to play with. As I took my first steps into the silvery snowfield, my heart felt heavy, just like the snow. For all I could see was a vast and endless white. That I also need 4 things. Accessories. Thing I really want. All that, or is there anything even in here? Alright. To my curiosity, I guess. That's the way forward. Cypress wood, that's the stuff I needed. Three more of it. Alright, let's find my young mistress. Soul of Fortitude. Can I have that? Takes 4 things anyway. When I carry ailments, I do more crit chance, and crits do more damage. Strange. How could monsters find their way in with so many traps? Don't tell me they've mastered the clockwork arts. Seems like we need to solve this puzzle to continue. Watch your step, children. If you insist on wandering into traps, I can't guarantee your safety. Your lady, why would she explore these ruins alone? Oh no. These are meant to be directions, right? I don't know which one means north, which one means south. Any hint? Water Island error. No, there's not even any input if it's the right spot or not. There. Three lights, bottom light, outside light. What about bottom two lights? What if? Compass, north is 3 lines. So north should have 3 lights. North is this way. This is in the wrong spot. I spin this around. There's something else I've got to use to spin. I think I need to clear off. I need to put one in before it lets me spin them. Let's see. So that one is two lines with a gap and a solid one. 2 lines and a solid has the bottom light. That's southwest. Southwest is to have this one. If I do something like this, then can I move this? Huh? No. That's not right. Came from. There's something here I'm missing. One should have the bottom 2 lights. This gap, line. What's that? Hard to see this. Northwest should have the bottom one with the bottom 2 lights. So this one belongs over there, but how can I get it there? Weird puzzle. Thanks for the follow, Dusk Does VR. Really appreciate it. How are you? Hi. Trying to work out this puzzle. I'm pretty good myself as well. This is a compass, I believe. With each of the 8 main directions, north at the top, south at the bottom. I've got a compass of my own at the top of my screen. And I've got these, which are telling me in which slots to put each one, based on where the lights are activated. But they're not in the right position. I don't know how to make them go into the right position. I can't push them around. When I grab them, my only options are in or out. Thank you. I push it in, not much option. Nor is there on the ones surrounding. I can't do it left or right, I can only do it in or out. I'll just push them all in and see what happens. There's nothing else in the room to interact with except for the pillars themselves. I might end up having to pull all these back out, I don't really know what I'm doing. Solved. Guess I can push it further forward, is that an option? No, it's just in or out. I'm confused. I need to do one at a time, based on whichever one's in the correct position. It might be an order-based puzzle. Maybe I'm supposed to go clockwise around the compass. So north is 3 solid lines, which should have this. This should be on the north end, not the southwest. Okay. After north. Not very well aligned anyway, is it? That's north. Northeast is 2 solid lines, then a gap. Gap, solid gap. East isn't an option. Southeast is solid gap gap. Range. 3 gaps? No. Two gaps, then a solid. That's the one with the bottom light only. Thanks for the subscription, Dusk Does VR. Thank you. Trying to work my way clockwise around the compass. So that was the 2 gaps and a solid. The next one is solid, gap, solid for west. There's these two. Okay, I'll take it. That was the solution? There's more, isn't there? That was 3, 1 on either side, and the bottom one that I put in. There's this for this door. Ah. It's less the order, it's more the combination. This a door as well then? Say this one. 3 either side, 2 on the bottom. That basically means swap this one out for the other one. Make a difference? Hopefully the door doesn't close on me. Just a combination, isn't it? Oh, I was overcomplicating that. Trying to get the lights to match up with the correct side based on the sign. So this one is a square. Does that mean I need north, south, east and west? So solids both. Then there's solids all the way, gaps all the way, gap in the middle and a gap on the edges. Solids, gap. Think of the lights off as gaps. Don't want that one, we don't want this one either. Basically every symmetrical one that we're going for, isn't it? That's not. Maybe through one of these passageways there'll be another thing to read from. Just through there. Up through here. Here we are. All off. Bottom 2, all 3. recipes. Oh, buy those recipes. I'll be using any of those recipes right away, but they're there if I ever desperately need to craft one. 4 hardened leather. Soul of Marrowmoor, Scorched Hag, and Jadeite. Uigu Ruins. This was a miserable place, filled with vicious traps and without a trace of human life. At least the Shangmo camp and the Gaoyang ruins felt like they had once been alive. This felt like a prison. Strange frog thing. Now I remember what I need to do. This one, and this one. Have you noticed that the clockwork devices in these ruins seem unusually defensive in nature? Maybe they were deployed to prevent the monsters from escaping. If that's true, then your lady must have lured them here and activated the traps on her way out. I told you my young mistress would never consort with monsters. Where is the bird? This? Strange minerals? Issue, look. See it? Don't know what it's meant to be though. The clockwork machine's here. Here, I found one. With these, I'll definitely be able to repair Xiang's body. Really? Yeah. Come. I'll handle this. Ow. There. Good, isn't it? It's working. Thank you, Sister Hong. Brother, Sister Hong repaired my body. I can finally help again. Keeping that automata working is the least of our problems. But all that matters is finding the lady in green and asking her to reforge your real body. That's the only way to get our lives back, isn't it? Brother. All fixed up? Yeah. You did a good job back then, but I need you to promise me one thing. Never rush in alone like that again. Wait for us next time, will you? Okay, sure. Now you're up and running, we should go. Sure. Campfire in here, of all places. King Jipeng, I have a question.
Is it about my mistress? But speaking of her, I must say that in all my centuries, I have never met her equal. Might as well let him finish, Sister Hong. Still, I am worried about her from time to time. Of her numerous pitfalls and perils, many were averted by a king's courage and power. Without my efforts, this world would be much, much worse. You enlighten me, Your Highness. May I ask you a question about the golden sword Madame carries? Could it be a divine artifact, the Xuan-Yuan sword? Can you imagine another blade more worthy of her hand? Divine artifact? There are 10 divine artifacts. Each possess uncanny ability and power. Guess my Elysium scroll's one of those. Yet the Xuan-Yuan sword stands above them all. I thought the artifacts were just a legend. Xu Hong. When doing the repairs, Sister Hong said I could tell her anything. If I was ever worried, since there will be things I won't want Brother to know. As usual, she was kind and gentle and didn't chastise me for my recklessness. She only said that she and Brother were worried. There is indeed a lot I want to say to her. I hope I can find the right moment soon. Save here. How long have I been going for today? 6 hours. I think it's a good spot to stop here for now. Stay tuned and I'll roll the credits and check for somebody to raid. Thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks to Dusk Does VR for subscribing. And yeah, I hope that everyone stays safe. Hope to see you next time. Bye. Credits will come in just a moment. Credits. Let's raid Terrorlink. Take care, everyone.